What is up, everyone? I see Laura popped in the chat. Northside gave you a wrench. Mac Bagwell said he'd probably stop in back later. Gave you a wrench. Jackrabbit, what's up? Legend Big, what's up? Man, I keep meaning to catch your damn videos, and I keep freaking forgetting, and I subscribed. But I don't know. I don't know if it's giving me the notifications or not. I saw one from the other day when you put a video out. Scott, what you been up to, man? I haven't seen you around lately. You should be ashamed. Yeah, dude, I really liked your transitions you were doing in your videos. That was really cool. Yes, Max, DGI sucks. I actually put one of those stickers on my computer. Sean, what's going on? Steve, if you guys would like to pop in, the link is at the top of the chat. Anybody, all you guys are welcome. There you go, Steve. There's a wrench for you. And we got Tim. What's up, Tim?
What's up, man? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, you sound good. Man, we got a full, quite the chat going here already.
Hey, everybody's in there.
Susan, what's going on? And Jackrabbit is dodging raindrops. It seems to be raining everywhere right now.
Yep. 90K an hour winds here at work.
How fast is that in miles per hour? It's what, like 40?
65 maybe.
Oh, damn. That's fucking quick. I know Mike Night Train said he was getting about 20, 25 mile an hour winds over at his house.
Yeah, this is crazy. What's up, Jackrabbit? Everybody in the chat?
It's everybody else is having these bad storms around, but by Florida standards, pretty weak storms.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't even really do anything during tropical storms. People still go out.
It's crazy over here.
I like how Max puts the elbow or the emoji, but in the StreamYard chat, it actually spells out what it is.
Yeah.
What is it? Where's it at?
Steve, Edge.
Oh, right here. Jim, elbow cough.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Jim's droning. I heard that not too far from where Paul Hodges was. He said he was about 12, 15 miles from there. Like I said, the wicked storms we down here, not really. They're really not all that bad to what we have down here.
Yeah.
What's up, Dominic?
Yes,
Dominic
I'm
in
on.
the chat.
What's up, Dominic?
Evening all.
Yeah, I never understood that, Max. I don't know why people in Florida always buy bread. I understand, but milk, I never got that. They raid the milk during a hurricane, and I don't know why.
And we have people ride toilet paper down here.
Well, see, that makes sense to me, right? Because that's something, but like milk, like what the hell is milk doing for you during a hurricane? I understand like toilet paper and water, things that are kind of a necessity, right? During a natural disaster, but what the hell are you going to do with a gallon of milk?
Drink it. Drink it.
It's like New York people in a blizzard.
All right.
I guess hurricane's giving you a vitamin D deficiency, I guess. I don't know. So how's it going over there where you're at, Tim? Besides the wind.
Other than the wind and the rain and shit like that, yeah, it's all right. It's another day. 11 hours. 11-hour days.
Oh, Jesus. What the? So you got some feedback on your mic there.
Oh, seatbelt.
Oh, it almost sounds.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Goat milk during a hurricane. Because I can't get goat milk during a hurricane. Ew, JD. See what he put? I got some vitamin
JD,
D
that's sick. That's sick. JD, that's sick. Ew.
Yes, because that's the main concern after a hurricane. We got to churn it all into butter.
Fucking
oh my god.
Oh, Susan, Max Air.
What you up to today, Max?
About 5'7".
JD, you gonna pop on, man? You haven't been coming on any of the panels. Come on, pop in.
Come on. If I can do it, anybody can.
Max says, "Hey, Dominic. Hey, Tim.
Yep.
What's up?
What's up?"
Well, Sean, if you're bored at work, you can pop in if you want.
Hey, come on up.
You do that sometimes when you're bored.
You're 5'9". I'm 5'11", Max.
Oh, Max is shorter than me? I thought he was taller than me.
I really did think he was taller than me, but
I can't remember from the meetup. I thought he was the same height as me, if not taller. I'm 6'1", a little over 6'1".
Take care, Laura. Take care.
All right, we'll see you later, Laura. Oh, Jesus. Is that from Step Brothers? Wedge and Big. We should band together and make breathing devices out of kelp and search for lion meat.
Wedge and Big. Yeah, He comes up with some shit, don't he?
Oh, you're going on another trip, JD?
Damn.
Oh yeah, I'll most likely still be on, John. You know us, we're usually on for like 34 hours. So. Oh, the other guys, yeah, not Step Brothers. It was the other guys, and they were arguing about fucking Dolphins versus Lions.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The other guys. Yep.
Dude, that movie, when they jumped off that fucking building, I was like, oh my god, that shit cracked me up. It's like aim for the bushes as they're like 20 stories up.
Jesus Christ.
You ever seen that movie?
A little bit of it.
Yeah, it's freaking Samuel L. Jackson and Dan the Rock Johnson are up on like a 20-story building, and they're like aim for the bushes, and they both jump off the fucking building, just go right into the fucking cement.
Jesus. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, exactly. No bushes at all. I would play it, but most of the fucking face would probably shit itself if I did that.
Facebook and YouTube.
YouTube's not so bad. Like they'll give you a copyright at the end, but it just depends on the network. Some of
Yeah.
them are like the ones that do Saturday Night Live was at NBC. Good God,
Yeah.
dude. You put any of their clips on YouTube and they fucking pull it immediately.
Don't ever do SNL. Shit.
I know they did it to Matt's channel and they did it to Paul's channel when Jim shared an SNL clip on Matt's channel and got that pulled, and Matt had to edit it. And then Ron did the same thing on Paul's channel. It did the same thing. I knew it was going to happen too. As soon as he shared it, I was like, "Oh,
That's messed up. I mean, sometimes you get strikes about from using YouTube music. Why the fuck did YouTube put it up there?
that's because they sell the rights to the music to other companies, and then those companies want it down. That's why. That's why that happens."
I think it's stupid. Shit. Be right back.
What you up to, Steve? You want to pop in for a minute, man? What up, Bill? He said, "What's up, wankers?" Must be talking to the two Australians, not me. Let's see. Sean's at work, so he's got an hour drive home, but he said he'll pop on a little bit later. So, Dominic, what do you actually fly?
I've only got a Mini 2 at the moment.
Okay. Hey, it's a good little drone,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, well, that's all I can afford currently, but I'd love to work my way up the chain.
Hey,
And
there's nothing wrong with the Mini 2, though. That is a
oh, I
solid drone.
know. I've seen many great clips of it, so, and everybody says, "Oh, it's a great drone." So it'd be great to have something a little bit with more capabilities. But everybody keeps telling me that it's the go-to at the moment. So
Oh, I mean, it is.
I know well.
I got a Mini 2 up there, and that thing's a beast, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Link off of
I
the.
just want to get more subscribers than those bums we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, that trips me out. Like, I can see somebody getting cocky like that if they had like 20, maybe 30,000 subscribers, even
Well, if they had
10,000
more than
subscribers.
Dan's Cube, then I can understand it. But when you've got 180 subscribers and you're slagging off someone that's got 20 times more, I just don't see the value in it.
Or just talking down to somebody because they don't have as many as you. Like, that's really not that many subscribers. I mean, at all.
Yeah, when you've got a fledgling industry like we do in Australia, I really think that we all need to, work together in a collective to make things more prominent and get rid of the stigma that is attached. Because we've got our ABC News, which is a politically left news service. They just continually stigmatize the bloody thing. They think, oh, you've got one, you're going to start spying on people.
Oh, that's everywhere. That's why I said I've seen people. There's been people that have flown just over somebody's house at 300 feet, and they'll tell you that they were in their window looking at them.
Yeah,
and it's like, really, like, unless you have a drone that has an amazing zoom capability, like the Mavic Zoom or something that has a really good zoom on it, or even just a decent zoom. Even from 400 feet, people look like ants. I mean, you can't even tell out any detail at all.
Yeah, 400 feet's 120 meters for me.
Right.
I've been up to 120 meters, and I can't see anything.
Yeah, I mean, when you see somebody walking, they look so tiny. It's just ridiculous. Like,
yeah, even when I do the 2x zoom, I can't make anything out. I can just barely make out when you go up that high. I can see the city with all the office buildings, but you can't really make anything out.
Right, exactly. But that's everybody's argument with these drones is, and that's why I told Curtis with his ROV. I said, just wait, somebody's going to come along one day and say you were looking at their daughter's bikini underwater.
Yeah,
or you pinched my ass or something stupid, and then the ROVs are going to get the same crap.
With the Karens are getting out there again. Yeah, I agree with that.
Is that what you told the neighbor lady there, Bill?
Yeah, that's what you said, and you're sticking to it. Yeah.
Oh, it's Lynn. Wait, hold on. That's the right one. Damn it.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Lynn from
Night Driver. That isn't
is it Lynn from Paul's channel, Lenny? No.
Lynn, is that you, Lynn? My Lynn, or not my Lynn, but you know what I mean.
Oh, you know what? It might be your Lynn. Night Drive. That makes more sense.
Well, it does make sense because that's all she does is night drive.
Well, I know a few Lyns. That's why I'm not sure which one.
Yeah.
But she did say she was going to stop by the stream. So.
Yeah. You got to be on the right account, because I always occasionally put up my.
That's the one she made. Okay. So yeah, it's Lynn. All right.
Hey, what's up, Lynn? I just wasn't.
That's my son's mother.
You want to refer to?
Yeah, I won't say it like I used to. All right. Jeez. Fucking always got on me about that crap. That's easier to say, isn't it? That's my son's mother. Yeah.
Just say it's. I mean, you could just say it's your ex or ex-wife. You don't have to.
Oh no, I said that.
No, got like, oh, that's my third ex-wife's. that I had my baby's mama with, and he goes into like, you just went into like the super details of saying that's my ex-wife.
No, I didn't. I said, I said she was my first wife. How are y'all? Pretty good, Lynn. How are you?
Said, please don't, Tim.
Yeah, I got Mike coming down. Shit.
Oh man. She said hello. Yes, you did. AK, what's up? I always call him AK because I can't ever pronounce his fucking name. AK, I always call.
I'd like to get a confirmation of that, but
AK,
I think it's
I always call.
His channel always calls him Akira Show.
Somebody's got some feedback, Bill.
Is that me?
No, I think it was Bill.
Okay.
It was.
Oh, okay. How you doing tonight, Bill?
What's up, Bill?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up, dog?
Right.
What's up?
Feeling a little better. I actually went home early from work today because I was a not so great, but just didn't get enough sleep, and I started back up on the Ozempic, and I don't know. I got all my work done, and it was the GM was there, the assistant with GM was there, my desk person was another manager. I was there, the head mechanic was. There was so many managers there, you couldn't, you'd hit if you swung a dead cat, you'd hit one. So I was like, you guys got this. I'm gonna go home a little early. So I went home early, got some sleep, and I didn't really sleep. I slept a little, ate, feel better now. I think my sugar was low. Ozempic lowers your sugar, and I hadn't been on it for 3 weeks because of mix up with the prescription. And then I just took it, and plus I'm taking another one, and my sugar's not bad to begin with.
Was that what
say,
you were
I'm only pre-diabetic, because she's got me on 2 meds. So,
is that the medication you were waiting on the other night?
Yeah.
And your mic keeps fading out. I don't know why.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Like yeah, it does the same thing that it does for me and Justin.
Yeah.
So you use G Hub too, so it does the same thing.
Yeah, you gotta hold on. I fixed the settings the other day for it. It was
something broadcast too.
Yeah, you gotta go to broadcast 2 on the voice. That was
I don't know. How's that? Does it sound better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds better.
Perhaps I should talk closer to the microphone.
Okay. I don't know. Me and Tim put it on broadcast the other day, and it worked fine after that.
Yeah, broadcast 1, that's a good one. And then there's something toasty and crispy, or I don't know what the hell it's
called. Some of them make you fade out though.
Warm and crisp. Well, I mean, there's that, and what I could do is go into my settings, go into audio. Oh no, automatically adjust mic volume is not turned on. I thought it would be. Let's turn it on. See what happens. Okay, I'm talking now. Am I fading out now?
No.
Nope.
No. Should be closer. No, I just got to be closer to the mic, I think is what it is. Because it's doing its deal trying to cut off, because I don't use headphones. Apparently you don't need a headset. Neither do you, obviously.
I used to use one, but I just got tired of having to use headphones.
He got sick and tired of taking it off every time he ate because he's always eating. So
shut the hell up.
Is the mic hot or no?
No, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Am I overdriving it?
Nope.
Wonderful. I guess we're good.
It's balanced.
Oh yeah, the Mini 2 is an excellent drone. I have it, Tom has it, and Bill, you have one, and so does Tim.
I got one.
All of us have one.
Yep, still here. Right next to me.
Cord was covered in beans, right, Mike?
Yeah. I'm gonna do a video where I take off from a can of beans.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you have toast. Beans and toast. Right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yes.
The official Beans on Toast channel.
I can see eating that. Well, thank you, Steve. I don't sound as good as you ever. Why don't you come on in and let us hear how good you sound?
What's up, Marcel?
Marcel, what's up?
Marcel. But anyway, but I feel much better now. I took a nice nap. I had something to eat. I'm not listening to children running around because it's summertime at the bowling alley. I like kids for the first 6 weeks.
Or as they say, you like kids, but you couldn't eat a whole one.
Nah, you gotta have room in the fridge.
Yeah.
Jesus.
We're gonna get cancelled anyway. Let's go to hell in a handbasket.
That's not the stuff that we've said on these channels. That's nothing.
It just derailed.
Although I do have a nice Chianti in the refrigerator.
So do you get like a lot less families or kids coming in during the wintertime or what?
No, they still come in. Here's it. They're out of school. So they come all day, and we have a program called Kids Bowl Free. It's not just us. It's a website national thing where there's a few hundred bowling centers involved. You sign up and the kids get for free. I mean, literally, they get 2 free games of bowling every day all summer long.
Oh,
The way of promoting it, they still got to rent shoes, but if they own their own bowling shoes, it's free. And there's a family pack that's only like $30-$40. They buy that, and then you can add 4 adults on it, and they get 2 free games all summer long. And
That's all right.
yeah, and they take advantage of it too.
You see what DeSantis was doing? He's I guess for every kid you have, you get $450 to help out with school supplies and all that.
So that's awesome. Good. That's awesome.
But who's paying for that?
Taxpayers.
Who's paying for that? Not me.
I don't know. Although, I guess Florida. But from what I'm understanding, is Florida,
because Florida has its own own.
But we have kind of like a lot of excess money, though, don't we?
I never. There is such a thing.
Do I?
I don't think there is. No, I mean, we already pay school tax, and as homeowners, at least I do. That's okay. It's not that much money. $450. I get them a couple of books and lunch for a month. Anymore. 2 bags of chips from that Walgreens was $7 on sale. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Well, that's
crazy.
The thing is, our school got, I guess, some grants around here, and they're providing a whole bunch of stuff too for the kids.
He's in.
What's up?
What's up, dog? Shit. What's up?
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
Got the Florida connection. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna get something to drink and my vape, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand up, and you're gonna see how small this shirt is on me. My wife said, "Oh, don't wear that."
What did you just say? You're gonna get a drink and get raped? What?
Yeah, look at him. He's wearing a Smedium Express shirt, bro. Smedium.
I'm gonna make myself a coffee as well, so I'll be back.
Well, I get it. I come in, everybody goes for a drink, huh? Damn.
I'm gonna.
Vape.
This truck's coming in soon. Man, I don't want to get out in the damn rain. What the hell? Go home, people.
Fuck you, Tim.
Yeah.
Come on, guy. Come on, hey, man. Hey.
Respect my authority.
Respect my authority. Respect my authority.
There's nothing to see here. Everybody just go home.
Don't you want to sing a Dreamcast?
Why am I?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay, that was weird.
The fucking stupidest episode ever.
I'm fucking telling you. Drugs are bad for you. You can go.
Instead of shit, say poop. Huh?
Fuck's sake.
Damn. Bro, tell me how all right, so Justin, when you hear a weird story?
What's up?
I bought that motorcycle, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I started to notice something after I started inspecting it closer. I noticed that the transmission side had a patch done on the metal, right? So it had been punctured most likely by the shifter from being tipped over, okay?
Okay.
I realized the patch looked really familiar to me, and I couldn't figure out why until I started thinking about it. So in 2013, I opened my motorcycle repair shop with a friend, right? It was D&B Scooter Motorcycle Repair, okay? We got that bike in and repaired that bike once. That repair job was one we fucking did on it. And I didn't realize that bike came full circle 10 years later to be in my possession.
Oh, wow.
So I went back through my old pictures, and I found us working on that bike. The original dent was still in the side of the tank from when he tipped it over, and that's what caused the puncture mark, and that's why the dent's still on the side of the tank. I have those pictures. I'm going to make a video to show that. It's crazy, bro.
Oh, wow.
I was also thinking maybe I didn't feel so good at work today because I drank 6 of these before I went to bed last night. You think that might have been it?
Yeah, it's probably a good reason, man.
Might have been it.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on
No,
that.
that means you didn't drink enough. That means you didn't drink enough, but
What the hell?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll tell you what, Bill. At least you're not like me, dude. I sit here and I drink an entire bottle of Tabasco sauce, Cholulu's original Tabasco sauce, every day because it keeps me alert. So you drink your
I like
coffee,
Cholula's.
huh?
I like Cholula's. It's good. That's pretty good. We
Fucking
we like hot sauce aficionados here. There's
Yeah.
a store she goes to. They got a whole aisle of Jamaican and Mexican and all different countries. Like every section's a different country. So I go through a lot of it. I love hot sauce. That's good for you. It keeps your metabolism up.
Yeah. No, I just drink it because it keeps my shits amazing.
Keeps your ass on fire.
Exactly, bro.
You don't like to sit around for too long. Get you going.
Exactly.
That's what's nice about having a bidet. You put that fire out real quick.
I can honestly say I've never used one of those.
Could you imagine trying to use the 3 seashells, bro, with your butt on fire?
Oh no.
Still haven't figured that out. Oh my god.
Do you know what the 3 seashells are there, Bill?
Somebody was talking about it one night, and I was probably loaded, but it's got something to do with your a hole. But I don't know. I'm keeping it, cleaning it. Go ahead.
You ever see the movie Demolition Man?
Oh, that's an old one.
It is. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, if you get a chance, watch it again, and you'll remember the 3 seashells from the movie.
Okay. All right.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
And if I remember correctly, they never say what the 3 shells meant.
No,
Never do.
no, because
Never do.
there's been a bunch of breakdowns that people have tried to explain what the 3 seashells might mean, and they have a whole Google breakdown of the 3 seashells. It's amazing. Whether it's accurate or not, we'll never know, but it's still amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, because through the whole movie, every time he goes in the bathroom, he's like, I still ain't figured that out. They're like, oh, you ain't figured out the 3 seashells, but then right when they're about to tell you, it fucking cuts to another scene.
Yeah.
I like when he grabs the toilet paper and he goes ching ching, grabs the toilet paper, ching ching. It charges him for it.
He's like, you, John something, you've been fined 1 credit for the verbal morale. And he's like, son of a bitch, piece of shit, fucking whatever, fuck nut. And then it like kept spitting them out at him. I was like, yep, that's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
John Spartan.
That's what I do at work on the radio.
Oh,
okay.
What, you sit on seashells?
Nah, I just cuss like a mother trucker.
Oh.
Oh, well, why are you refraining here?
Oh well, you know, I don't want.
There's no virgin ears, bro. This is adult.
I'm not
YouTube,
drunk yet.
Remember? Kids got their own YouTube platform.
I'm not drunk yet.
What? I have a view, buddy.
I'm at work. I got another 7 hours.
Oh God, I'm such a dumbass. I've been talking to Dominic for days, and he's been coming in his Northside Hawk and saying hi to me, and I didn't realize that's what I just now know. See, I'm glad I came here. I learned something new today. See, welcome to my channel. Today you're going to learn something. That's what I learned right there. I didn't know Dominic.
I'm the lowest schlong, I guess.
I saw that, and I was going to ask, and I decided against it.
Pretty self-explanatory.
It seems to be.
Now you just need to bring Mike in here because he's what is his? What's Mike's?
The shortest slong?
No, Mike's is good. Mike's is damn it. Oh, is Mike in here? No, not that Mike. The other Mike.
Yeah, Night Train's in here.
Not that Mike. The other Mike. Mike B.
Oh no, he's not in here. No.
His is
Ranger?
great. We should probably call Mike and get him in here.
I don't have Mike's number. I think I got him on Facebook though.
Yeah, hit him up. Tell him to join. That way
He's
our
on
names
Facebook.
at least somewhat match up and it'll make sense.
Which
He used to
Mike?
be- Drone Ranger, Mike B.
Drone Ranger.
I don't
Yeah,
think
he
I
used to-
have him on Facebook. What's his last
No,
name?
he used to come in here as my pussy itches, but then he changed it. Now it's even better.
Yeah, I don't have
You
him
can
on
understand
Facebook.
why he never shows his face on camera.
No, he all right, so Mike does.
He did this once where I can only see his eyes, you know, like Kilroy.
So Mike will show his face. He doesn't have a problem with it. He just gets tired of holding the phone, so he just sets it on its thing and just sits there and talks to it.
He claims, Drone Ranger claims, Mike claims that that he's got because of his job that he has he can't be seen on these channels because of some.
Yeah, that's what
I
he
think-
told us that one day.
I think you're thinking of the different Drone Ranger.
No, Mike B's the one that told us that. He told us
Like
on
he's in my
live stream
channel every
one day.
time I'm on.
He said he
Mike
can't
B.
be seen.
Mike B's talking shit.
Well, we figured that.
All right, damn, Mike up in here with the fucking paragraphs. Look at
Read it. Yeah.
I think I got a new favorite flavor. Pineapple.
Wait, hold on.
Oh God, you're drinking White Claw, bro.
How it worked once was revealed by Sloan in 2006.
I get tired of everything else. I'd do something different.
Wow. I mean, if you got, if you,
I'm in touch
if
with my
you're
feminine
drinking,
side.
you got to turn in your man card if you're gonna drink White Claws, bro.
It's tasty.
Look, there's your
Well-
explanation.
So is Sex on the Beach, but I don't order it. My girlfriend does.
Drink. To be clear here. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he told us. It was something because he couldn't be on there because of proprietary stuff, or I don't remember exactly what he said.
Yeah, he's got some some kind of, I don't know, because of the
NDA.
industry, he can't be seen supporting something or other. I don't know. It just sounds weird. Especially on my channel. We talk about drones about 5% of the time. Or electronics 5% of the time. Sometimes computer repair 5% of the time.
I just think every time a woman sees his face, bro, they just drop their panties and start squirting all over the place. So,
Oh,
you know,
Jesus Christ.
Mike's got to cover all this fucking amazingness. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
my God.
Yeah, that's why I took the chance with this. I mean, any girls in the audience there, I hope you can concentrate.
It's a bit of a sausage fest in here.
This is killing. This is killing my white balance. Holy crap.
Bill went in for the gun show. He's like, check it out, ladies. What's up?
Yeah, man. Look how white that is.
Fucking, you got some rats to feed the pythons, bro? Come on, let's go.
I gotta turn up the color a little bit.
He'll pull a Brian Mackey and oversaturate the shit out of it.
Exactly. Here we go. Where am I at?
I love Brian, man, but his pictures bug the fuck out of me.
There we go. Turn it up.
Ugh.
Mike, what you doing? Pop in,
There we
man.
go. Now I got some. I still don't. It's still white. Can't turn it up high enough.
That looks more like a Mackey photo. There we go.
Almost
Adjust
Donald.
those views.
Almost Donald Trump like.
Oh, you got Trump settings on there?
Jesus.
Oh, I can get myself good in orange. I'll let that go.
Bill, I'm starting to like you more and more as this goes on.
There we go.
All right.
Now look at DeMarco.
You're missing the toupee.
All right. Put it back. That's okay. White's beautiful.
I don't even think I can adjust my camera settings. Camera. Oh, Jesus. What just happened? I did things. Mirror my camera. No, I want to do that. Shit. I don't know what I did. Ready to go to the bar when wifey is ready. Last band night before we move. Oh, yeah. Where's he moving to? Did we figure that out yet? Where's Mike
Lady?
I know he
You're
said he was.
yourself.
I know he said he was looking at a trailer in some trailer park or something. They were trying to get approved for it or something.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
But he was having issues, I think, because he didn't technically have any income. So
He said no. I haven't figured it out yet. Still looking and waiting to hear.
okay, I guess that other thing never came through then.
Mike, you should apply for Habitat for Humanity, bro.
They're called manufactured home communities, by the way. Don't give them that trailer park moniker.
Manufactured home communities.
He said that. I didn't say that.
I know.
It's
I
like
was
Here we
giving
go.
yourself,
Here we go with the euphemism.
talking to Justin.
that's like giving
Yeah.
yourself the title of grill technician at McDonald's.
I mean, I'm a surgeon, bro. I'm a motorcycle surgeon. So, you know,
Dr. Slong.
right. Dr. Schlong.
Yeah.
You got to buy
Oh,
the.
God, I hope he doesn't end up in Section 8.
Why not?
Well, see, that's the
Get these
problem
guys-
with rentals is the only ones you're going to be able to get
Well, the
without
problem
any.
with rentals,
if you got lucky, you can get a trailer. Rent to buy.
Yeah, but the
Well, the
problem
wind's
is
just the
okay.
wind's just kicked up to 100K. Oh,
that's awesome, bro. Go fly a kite.
Yeah.
fuck this, man! I can hardly stand it.
Yeah,
Hey.
just send it.
You know, Tim, that's the best time when you were a kid. You ever find like foam board and attach your arms and try to fly? This is the best
Oh,
time to
yeah.
go out as an adult and try that.
Yeah.
No. I'm just worried about these lights. They're gonna get thrown over. I got like 10 sandbags on each light. No, fuck that, Mike.
Get out there with the sign.
Yeah. I didn't know why the fuck we're here today.
Oh my
Hey,
God, dude,
Dominic,
Tim would go
Are you
flying.
roll- Are you rolling a fatty there, Dom?
Oh my God, dude, that would throw Tim like 100 yards if he did
I
that.
say, Tim, what do you weigh? About $1.25?
I weigh about, I don't know, 80, 85 kilos. What's that?
What the fuck is a kilo?
You don't weigh 85. You weigh 85 kilos?
Yeah, probably 85 kilos. What? 180, 175?
I feel like I'm watching the Transporter movie. Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
I weigh 85 kilos.
I'm 27 German Kurds.
What the
Fucking
fuck?
Dan's face. He said, "What the fuck is a kilo?"
187 pounds. Is 85.
187. There you go.
You weigh that much?
Yes, sir.
As skinny
That's
as
what-
you are, you must have a schlong like him.
I was gonna say, bro, I'm right behind you. Fuck, I'm 220 fucking pounds, bro. How am I wrecked?
I don't think he's lying. You're not 185 pounds. No way.
The last time I went, that's what 79. That's what they said.
It's God, I'm with Bill, man. It's got all be in your dick. I feel
Nope.
bad for your
There's
lady.
somewhere. There's balls or something.
Hey, I'm single. You think it's that?
Night train's right.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh my god. Yeah.
What's her name, Dom? She's taking a lot of your time up here. What's her name? Who's the lady you're texting?
He's trying to figure out the numbers.
Yeah, we just someone sent me a message. Now that's later in the afternoon.
Oh, and you've got the accent to go with it. Shit, 20-year-olds are dropping panties for you, bro.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I
Yeah,
always do.
all day. You gotta walk around stuffing panties. Oh, sorry, those are my panties. Give me
Yeah.
panties
Yeah,
falling out of your pockets left and right,
Yeah,
man.
I've got a huge pocket full of them.
I'm telling you.
And then I whip my drone out, and they're just all over me.
Is that what they call it today? Whipping your drone out?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not the same thing.
I'll use that going forward now.
Like,
Keep
check
it-
out
it
my
just keeps-
sporats.
Keep it out of my line of sight. That's a problem with your drones out of your line of sight because your belly's too big.
Oh my God. Dominant heat-seeking drone.
Mm.
What are you smoking, Justin?
Little
Ugh,
cigars.
what the hell's a Duralamic?
It's a Dejarum. He said a Durmalick.
Fuck is a I'm learning a lot of new words on this stream tonight, gentlemen.
Shit.
Shit.
I can introduce you to some other Australian terms. Yeah, Tim can back me up on a few of them.
Budgie.
What's that?
Start with Budgie.
Yeah.
Get a dingo up you. Get a
Budgie's
dingo
fucking-
up you.
I feel a lot better about myself. I'm only 131 kilos. That sounds so much better than 290.
All right, Dom. Start with your top favorite 5 cuss words in Australian.
We use cunt a lot.
Cunt. That's a good one.
Yeah, but it's a term of endearment.
It could
Yeah.
be right if you're talking to a friend. It's my favorite cunt.
Yeah. You know,
Rock up to somebody and say, "How you doing, cunt? How you doing,
Yeah,
cunt?"
that's what we do. Yeah.
Right.
And
right.
when something's broken, we say, "Oh, cunt's fucked."
Yep.
What does didgeridoo mean?
A didgeridoo.
Ding, 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 ding,
It's an
ding, ding.
instrument.
It's an instrument used by our indigenous brethren down here.
Wow.
Like a skin flute?
Yeah, it's a musical instrument. We'll just say.
Oh. All right.
Now, is that the twanger or is that the one that's like?
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
All right, that's what I thought. All right.
yeah, they do it in the welcome to country ceremony.
Ah. So what's the other one called? The twang, 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 ding, 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 ding. What's that thing?
I'm not sure about that one.
Because I've heard them put
It's
together
probably-
in Australia.
Yeah, well, they have various instruments.
Yeah.
We have, yeah. The other thing in Australia, you've got to be aware of the drop bears
Okay.
because they are absolutely vicious. They just come out of nowhere.
Now, have you ever boxed a roo? A Joey?
No, but I have seen it happen, and they are
Tim-
vicious creatures.
Tim says he's going to be the first one to start a YouTube channel based on boxing Joeys.
Yeah, yeah, I heard.
Oh
about
hell no!
Come on, man. Don't be a
There's a
bitch.
Joey's like,
didgeridoo.
Joey's like a baby roo, isn't it? Can't hear it. Can't
Yeah, we
hear
got
it.
no audio, bro. It's up there's a didgeridoo.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a great scene though.
yeah, they're out there dancing.
Well, that was the gay one.
Justin,
What's
show
that?
him the roo that he has to box. Remember Hulky?
Oh, Hulkaroo.
Yeah, Hulkaroo. So this is the one that Tim's got to box. We're gonna find this roo.
And you're gonna see me run very fast with a bottle of oxygen.
Yeah, and we walk up to him and we say, "Do you even lift, bro?"
Hulkaroo.
Yeah, we have a couple of other interesting terms. If something's fucked, we just basically say, "Oh, it's cactus."
Look at
There you go, Tim.
Another term you can use.
This thing is jacked, bro.
Yeah,
Fucking drinks muscle milk for like every occasion.
yeah,
Is that real?
yeah,
Jesus Christ.
yeah. It's a meme that's been going around, and it says, "Do you even lift, bro?" under it. We have some strange things down here.
Dude, it should have said, "Do you even kick, bro?"
Yeah, we do some very strange things here. We're
That's
strange.
amazing. Ah, thank you, Justin, for showing that again.
Love to go someday.
That is
Oh,
amazing.
We cater to everybody's choices.
See, a guy saved the roo way back.
Maybe not everybody.
Oh, we
Oh,
can do
yeah.
that.
Got NAMBLA members here, you know.
We can do that too.
I just want everybody to know if I go to visit Matt, I'm gonna box a Roo while I'm there. We're gonna live stream this shit.
Live stream boxing a Roo.
Yeah,
I would love to see that.
let's fucking go. Headbutt the shit
I'll
out
be
that-
watching that. I'll be watching that while I'm drinking a 30 pack. So make it good.
Yeah. Hey, it's almost Justin. I swear it's gonna go down just like that dog thing went down, bro.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
Fucking just bitch slapped the Roo. What? The Roo was like, holy
Get
shit,
it?
what just happened?
You better get the root before it lays back on his tail.
Yeah, if he lays back on his tail, good night, nurse.
Shit
on
right
that
out
one.
of-
Oh no. That's when I dropped my shoulder and football tackle his bitch ass.
Yeah.
No. I'm taking you to the ground, bro. Let's see how your ground game is.
In the local terminology, that's a lemonade and sauce.
Yeah. Ground and pound.
Oh my god.
It's over. Now it went from boxing to MMA. He's done for.
Yeah. We buggered. Mm.
Now, where are you going, Justin?
He does it a lot.
What a pansy.
Oh, my kids are talking to me. Hold on a sec.
All right, cool. Earmuffs. That's all you gotta say. Earmuffs, bro. I get it.
Marcel put a video up. Man punches a kangaroo in the face to rescue his dog.
Yeah, that's the one we're
Yeah, that's
talking
the
about, where he just fucking shocks the Roo, bro. And the Roo's like, whoa. What just happened?
Hold on, I'll
It's
share that video again.
Justin,
That
play the
went
video.
viral. Yeah,
And play
that
the
thing
dog.
went
video
viral.
again.
Yeah, but that root took it like it was nothing.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he was actually aiming to knock the Roo out. Just give him a little head bop. I'm going for the KO. Sorry, man. I'm coming in like Tyson. Peekaboo.
I think that root was just holding that dog's head because he didn't want to get eaten.
That's true.
All right, let's see here. Get it.
You got to admit, though, it was a good tap.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, it
it
was
right
pretty funny.
Mm.
now. He glancing blow wasn't a good one. Across the nose.
Well, we're not
Why don't you maximize that?
at all. It's not as it seems. The big pup actually has hold of the dog, not the other way around. As Greg runs in, we realise this could get dangerous. There it goes, dogs. Let's go. There's the dog coming.
Yeah, Roo's looking at him. Is that the best you can do?
Well, we're not sure what's going on here, but the Roo has the dog, not the other way around. Max calmly waits for his owner to come and help. The buck Roo sees the odds stacking against him and tries to gut the dog with his claws one last time. His powerful arms anchor the dog by the breastplate as Max doubles his
He's a
efforts.
fairly impressive dog. He just didn't seem like he was trying real hard.
No.
Human to be his next victim. Hawks gives the kangaroo his space, but the cranky buck comes forward, ready to attack. To save himself, he launches a
Like that, bitch.
No, he slapped him, bro.
throws his claws out,
Yeah, it's just right off the end of his nose.
they eye each other off. Tonks makes the right decision again and backs off, leaving the buck stunned. as
Dude
the
looks like Ryan Reynolds.
He does kind of, doesn't he?
standing ground, like he has done many times before when fighting for breeding rights against other big boomers like himself.
You know, that Aussie guy, he would have been great to do a breakdown of.
The clip on the snoz. Luckily for everyone involved, though, he decides enough is enough and goes about his day.
That was funny.
If you want to watch another pretty good channel, has anybody ever seen Aussie Man Reviews?
Oh yeah, he's
The
hilarious.
Aussie guy, he'd be
Yeah.
hilarious if we reviewed that.
Ah, I love watching his channel.
Yeah, he's funny. Oh, look at this cunt right here. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen.
See you, Steve. Safe trip home.
Yeah, good luck, Steve.
Later, Steve.
Bye, Steve. Hi, Jim.
Yeah, I guess he was out on his job site still. So
Oh, I've been in the garage all day working on my projects.
a little hot out there too, huh?
Yeah, you know what though? When the jet ski's all done, bro, I'll be on the water, so it won't matter. That'll make up for the heat. She got a paint job and some Bondo work today, so
Looking like a super soaker.
hey man, not
That
anymore.
was hilarious.
Don't hate. Don't hate. Don't hate the 90 Super Soaker, bro. I gotta put a clutch in the bike. I'm not happy about that.
Which bike?
My new bike, I bought a 2011 Vulcan 900 Classic. Fucking was riding it last night and trying to pull hard on fourth and fifth gear, and it just wound out real bad. I was like, oh man, the plates are slipping. So now I got to tear half the whole side of the bike apart, pull the clutch out, replace all the steel, the plates, the discs, and the clutch plates. Slap it back together, give it some new springs, adjust the clutch tension again, send it.
There's a poll in the chat for you, Dan.
Is there now? All right, let's see what we got here. It stands after getting shot. Where's the poll?
It's at the top.
Yeah, I don't know. I got to go further up.
It's at the top of the chat.
I'm at the top. Yeah, I got nothing.
It says, "Will the Roo beat Dan's ass? Yes or no?"
What's the 6 votes?
Oh, you know why it's gone? It's because you got the StreamYard link pinned up there. So now the it disappeared.
Man.
You can only pin one thing at a time, I guess.
What's the general consensus?
Yes.
So far, it's 100%.
Oh, I'm
It's 100%.
I'm gonna fuck him up. Doesn't have any idea what's happening.
And that's
bro.
8 votes. 8 votes are in.
Hey, y'all lost your damn mind, bro. I'm gonna beat that bitch like a gorilla.
Oh my god.
Try not to fight wildlife if at all possible.
Hey, man, if it squares up with me in nature, we're having it out, bro. If it steps up to the plate, it's going down. Right? Come on, Bill. It jumped in a grown man's ring. It's got to take the consequences of doing that too. That's like a little 14-year-old. You can't hit me because I'm a what do they say they are? Minor? Bro, you punch me, I'm gonna fuck your little head up. Don't
What's
think
up,
I won't.
Christian?
That's a hell of a beard you got there, Chris.
It will make you.
It's good. Marcel knows I'm an asshole. I cannot go to Australia without punching a kangaroo in the face. That's like the only reason I'm going over there. It's not because I'm mad. I just want to punch a kangaroo in the face.
And if Matt comes here, we'll have to have him fight a 10-foot alligator.
That's it. See, I breast. Yeah.
I don't know who this is, but there you go. I have no
Bonds.
idea who that is.
Bonds J. Bruh Studios.
Bruh. Bruh.
Look out, bruh.
Oh, you got 11 votes and 9% say
What's up, bro?
you won't.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
Who the fuck is that? I can't even pronounce his fucking name, and he wants to fight.
I have no idea who that is.
Bonds J. Bruh Studios. But fuck that. I'm not even trying anymore.
He's got 4 subscribers and no videos.
Sounds like a winner.
Let me see what Night Train put.
It's good.
Nah, bro.
His description says just a guy.
I don't want to hear all that, Mike. I'm sorry, bro. Hawkaroo gets it too.
Just fucking around, Christine. Not much. Bob
Oh.
Casey, what's up?
What's up,
There's another one of your yes votes.
Brother Bob?
Oh, even Bob put it. What's up, brother Bob? Brother Bob. Shit, this radio.
Y'all
Sorry.
are crazy, bro.
Well, you got 8% saying no and 92% saying yes.
Where do I vote? How do I influence this thing?
It doesn't let me vote. So.
Oh man, that's funny.
There we go. For some reason, this was in my recommended. I don't know why.
It's because I have the lowest schlong, bro.
It's Justin's channel. I don't know.
You had to
Maybe,
come in and see
no
for
idea.
yourself.
maybe you and Justin have something in common. I don't know, bro.
Bro,
Yeah, medication's
kids.
creeping on.
that's the best time to stick around. That's when things become really funny. Don't run from the buzz. Enjoy it.
There he goes with the tail thing again.
That's what they'll do eventually is they'll lean back in a tail and kick you with both legs. From what I understand, it's pretty powerful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't want to find out.
I do. I still want to give it a shot.
I
There's
might
just certain
take it, you
things
might
feel
not.
like-
I just don't,
Look,
you know.
look, there are certain things I feel like I need to find out as a man. One of those is earning a 10-inch face scar doing something really fucking stupid. I feel like I can't totally punch my man card until I earn a 10-inch face scar doing something just dumb. This is one of those reasons.
How about like Alex Karras did in Blazing Saddles and knock out a horse?
Right. Or a camel, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know, right. But I'm with that. Maybe it's a fight with a grizzly bear with a 2-inch pocket knife. That could
Oh,
play
no,
pan out
no,
pretty
no,
well.
no.
Could be a fighting chance.
Maybe if the claws and the teeth were removed.
No, we need the claws because I got to get the 10-inch face scar.
Don't know.
Interesting.
Animals can surprise you. Speaking of surprises, I have 2 Shih Tzus, and they're not frightening at all. However, the other day my wife's like, "Did you see what's in the garage?" No. Did you see what they did in the garage? No. Can I just lay down? No. You got to go in the garage. I go in the garage. There's a headless rabbit that my Shih Tzu killed in the backyard and dragged through the doggy door. He actually dragged it through the doggy door. I guess to present it to the family, and the head was gone. I mean, my sweet little Shih Tzu just mauled that thing. There's no. I'll tell you one thing. It's nice having her around. There's never any vermin in my backyard. But then the other one, the little one's a lover. She just, you think you could have a garden because there's no rabbits and no squirrels and there's no birds. But the little one eats that stuff. So she's a vegetarian.
I just let my guinea pig go in the backyard and it beats the shit out of the possums and the cats. Comes home when it wants to. Well, I got a gangster guinea pig, bro.
I don't know. I've seen your videos of you giving them baths.
I was just going to say, you know what a Shih Tzu is?
Yeah, little dog.
No, it's a zoo with only one animal.
So what?
So what now?
It's a zoo with only one animal.
Shit Tzu. That's that Australian humor.
Yeah.
Bad joke.
Wow. That's like a dad joke.
Yeah. We do a lot of those down here.
Yeah?
Dad jokes are everywhere.
I like dad jokes. I like a good dad joke. That one's okay. I haven't heard that one before.
Right, Justin?
Yep. All right. So you got a total of 13 votes. 84% yes, 15% no.
You got 15% on your side there, Dan.
So 15%.
Another
of the
vote,
chat
you'll be up
votes Rue's a
to
bitch.
Oh,
Joe Biden numbers.
We're just going to have to find out. Tell Matt I'm buying a ticket.
Here we go.
Moose? No, I don't want to fight a moose. No.
No, I don't want to fight a moose either, bro. That's just
No,
dumb.
absolutely not.
You know, moose like to fight freight trains, though.
They're actually pretty frightening animals. I would no, thank you.
They're pretty stupid too. Oh,
Or
the best video ever. Justin, you got to pull it up. Moose fight in front yard. Best ever. With the guy from Brooklyn.
the moose fighting driveway.
Yes, I think that's what it is.
How about a
Mom!
giraffe? No.
Mom, it's a fucking moose. Holy fuck.
I don't know which one it is because. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Oh, you found it just like that?
This is the best video ever. Oh shit. I gotta stay off of YouTube, man. I find all the dumbest videos. Turn the volume up? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not fighting it.
Turn it up. I can't hear it, Justin.
Did you check mark the little thing?
Yeah.
No.
Share
I don't know why
share.
it's not playing.
No, it's playing. Just can't hear the audio or the shit.
Animals fighting in the front lawn. Oh,
Replay it.
I heard that.
It's something with StreamYard. We've been having issues where some videos will play the sound and other ones it plays it really low for some reason.
Try it again.
Fighting on the front fucking lawn.
Yeah, dude, he loses his shit. It's great.
Got a nice rifle. There's a lot of winter meat right there.
Are you?
Where was that, by the way?
Just put in moose fighting in driveway.
I mean, it didn't happen in Connecticut or whatever. It'd be.
It was a quiet Alaskan suburb. Is what it says on the one. Shit, where'd it go now? Is that it?
Holy fucking
All right, let me
shit. I love the dude doing the audio recording, man. He's the
let me
best.
try sharing a YouTube short of it. See if that works.
Ma, come outside. There's a fucking moose or a buffalo or some shit. They're fighting.
Aw.
Where the fuck are you going?
Still nothing.
The audio is just garbage.
No, it's in and out.
It's something with StreamYard. I haven't been the only one that's had trouble with that. Matt had trouble with some videos doing that too. They just come in super low and you can't hear. Rue slap you silly, then kick you in tomorrow.
Yeah, Rue hasn't met Dan yet.
Bob said he didn't. Well, just put your vote in the chat, Bob. Yes or no. We'll readjust those numbers.
Rue just started a live stream.
That's like buffalo, man. Those things are tanks too. Ooh, flying with Stan. What's up?
The hell's that noise?
Justin, you want me to try to share it?
Yeah, you can try if you want. See if you can get the audio to come through. I said Matt was having issues last week on his channel with some videos too. All right. See, I can hear it. That's not it, though. That's not the right video.
What's up? Get back. Get back.
Yeah,
Up here would be good.
it is the right video, but it doesn't have the voiceover from the.
Oh, there's
guy
a
from
voice.
Yeah.
Like, why would you be outside filming that, man? Fuck that. You're just asking for trouble.
Can you hear the audio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit the back button.
What's wrapped around his antlers?
I have no idea. The other antlers?
No, there's a rope.
Yeah, there's like a blue thing attached to him.
Somebody tied them together.
That's some territorial dominance shit right there, bro. Come on, push over a street sign or a car or something.
Yeah, it's about to be the front of that Ford.
Those cars are just asking to have their cars damaged.
The F-150 is going to look real good to one of those here in a minute.
Can I go closer?
No. So they're fighting and they're going to start running. Do not go closer.
Now we need somebody from PETA to go talk to those animals and calm them the fuck down. All right, so oh, we have a winner.
See that person run up the driveway like, fuck this.
No. All right, so I'll have to find the right one.
There's a short right above that.
Anchorage.
What you up to tonight, Steve?
Oh, here it is. I found the right one. Got it. Ready?
Yeah.
Share it.
It's a short. There it is.
Fuck! Shit! Ma! Ma, come outside! There's a fucking moose! Or a buffalo or some shit! Where the fuck are you going? Ma! Holy shit! This is some fucking National Geographic shit! Ma, call up fucking cops to the ASPCA! There's animals fighting in the front lawn! Oh shit! Holy fuck! Shit! Ma! Ma, come outside! There's a fucking moose! Or a buffalo or some shit they're fighting! Where the fuck are you going?
Some shit.
Oh, he's like, where the fuck you going?
This is some fucking National Geographic shit! Ma, call up fucking cops to the ASPCA! There's animals fighting in the front lawn! Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Or a buffalo or some shit.
Buffalo or some shit. Oh damn, that's good. Where'd Justin go? Damn, this dude. Every time I turn away, he's gone.
He leaves a lot. That's what he does. Then he comes back and his microphone's 4 times louder than it was when he left. You notice? Hi, Justin.
What was that?
Hi, Justin. We're wondering where you were.
Went to go get a brownie.
Yeah, okay. Quick little rub and tug. We know.
That
was
moose fight got me going.
That was really quick.
10 seconds, man.
All right. I'm determined to feel crappy at work tomorrow again, so I'm going to go grab a couple of more of those.
Well, Jay, I'm gonna dip because I gotta go stop over at Ruse and show him some support.
All right.
It's been fun.
Whose channel are you going to?
Ruland.
Oh, okay.
I gotta, he doesn't have the support like he used to, man. I like to show everybody support. I don't really do the drone thing like I used to, so I just pop in and help people at this point.
We don't even talk about drones 90% of the time on here anyway. It's
Fucking- Yeah, drones are like becoming obsolete really fast.
Mike, I swear to God. I did that one day with Steven. That was you that was on there, huh? You and Steve.
Me?
Yeah, that day I got stuck on the phone.
Yes.
When I was out driving, you guys kept the stream going for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, for like ever. Oh, and JD was in there, I think, too.
Yeah.
All right, boys. It's been fun, Dom.
Have a good night,
Yeah,
man.
we can't. He's muted. But I got it anyways. So, to you. I'm gonna go
Bye-bye.
study.
I noticed I was muted, so bye-bye.
I'm gonna go study boxing a roo. I'll be back, maybe.
Have a good night, man. What's up, Marshall? How you doing tonight, man? How's that storm where you guys are at, man? That shit was wicked earlier. What are you doing tonight, Lynn? Did you get your damn computer going? And where's Tim been at?
Don't know.
Does his phone get blown away?
Timmy.
Nah,
I was
I'm
wrong.
still here. I just got back in.
I must have
My
drank
bad.
7. I lost track. I must have drank 7 of those last night. Okay. Ooh,
Full on.
mango.
Got 2
White
trucks going in a hole, 1 LV.
Is it shaking your truck like crazy?
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Quinn Dynasty, what's up? Yeah, I heard you guys are having bad storms. They're having a freaking monsoon over there in Arizona and shit right now.
Yeah, I
I
heard.
told AZ earlier, I said, just get on top of your drones and hold them down. He goes, my roof's coming off, but I wasn't worried about the roof. I'm worried about my drones.
It would be too.
That's why I
Got
said,
enough
you
of
know, the homeowners insurance would go fuck it. They would lose their shit if they had to replace everything in AZ's house. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Oh, between his drone and computers and all that shit. Oh my God.
So Coast to
Yeah.
Coast Jones isn't going on tonight, Justin?
I have no idea.
Bill Thomas, he's normally on by now.
Let's
I guess
see.
not.
I didn't get a notification.
No, I'm looking. It's
All
not.
of
There's
that-
nothing. Dobo's
The only
on.
notification I got was Drone Brews.
Yeah, I'm on. Got that on in another window because I'm a really big fan of Dobo.
Are you?
One of the very first channels that I started watching and really identify with him because he's very similar personality to me. That's why I like watching him.
Wish I could say the
So
same.
you're an
I've met
alcoholic
him.
too? That's good news. Microsoft Defender antivirus did not find any threats to since my last summary. All
he's not
right.
even on
There
freaking
you go.
Johnny's list here.
What's up, AZ?
Well, let's just say I've met him in person, Dominic. Not my cup of tea.
Oh, okay. Well, to each his own.
Hey Z, what's up? I was just talking about you. Did you save your drones from the storm?
Oh, AC's in.
You hold them down hard enough.
He loaded them all up in the car and left the family and took off to safer passage.
This is
You
crazy.
get over the fact that he's 185 pounds.
Why?
Is that with a load in your pants, or I don't know? Just
With the load in my pants.
it just seems like a lot for you there, brother. You're. Don't get me wrong. I mean, you look like you're. I wish I was thin. You look like you're in
Yeah.
great shape, but that seems like a lot. How tall are you?
5'11".
So you're not that tall.
Yep.
Justin, how tall are you?
I've always been fit.
We're about the same height, right? You're 6'2"?
I'm a little over 6'1", just a tad.
Well, I was 6'2". I don't know what I am now. You know, old age and gravity. I think I'm shrinking, but 6'2".
I weigh like 240.
Because we're about the same height, but we're not the same weight, unfortunately. 240 be
He
good.
said the camera adds 20 pounds. That's it.
Does it?
I don't even know why we're working in this crap.
Lazy, but yes, I did take them to the bank safe deposit boxes, run at 100 boxes.
He would.
What? What did I miss?
Fucking
They're
crazy.
having a
Easy.
monsoon right now in Arizona, and he said his roof was about coming off his house.
Wow. Wow.
So I told
That's
him, I
just
said,
like-
well, put a tarp over your drones and jump on top of your drones and hold them down. And he said, that's
Oh,
what
that's
I'm
good.
worried about, not my fucking roof.
Roof's insured. The it's just because they're talking about living in Florida and hurricanes and like that. My wife every year is like, "Oh, I want a hurricane." No, you don't. Yeah, no, I want to see a hurricane. She's from the Philippines. They're nothing like what we have over there. That's good, honey.
What starts in 3 minutes?
It's not what we want, you know.
We get the storms off the coast, man. They pick up. Holy crap.
Oh, hold
They're
on.
crazy.
I only live
Cyclones.
4 miles as the crow flies from the ocean, from the Atlantic Ocean. So
I live about 20 Ks, and we get hit with it all the time.
But it seems to miss us for some reason. It goes up the coast and just goes right. I mean, we don't get me wrong, we get storms, but I think the worst ones in 13 years of being in this house was it barely hit Category 1 briefly, and that was it.
Yeah.
A lot of tropical storms, which can be bad too. Too much rain, too much water can be bad.
That's what
So
this
far,
is.
so good.
This is all trouble.
I tell you the truth, I stopped putting the plywood up because it was just too much trouble. Waste of my time. Now, the next time it comes in, maybe my insurance will be buying me some hurricane-proof windows. And then I'll never be able to get insurance again. Really, insurance in Florida has just got insane. Insane.
Oh, yeah, it's getting bad.
Oh, it's really
This
bad.
is
I mean,
crazy.
I literally paid almost $2,000 more for my insurance this year for the year than I did when I first moved here 13 years ago.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Look at Quinn
It's a little-
keeping young out there.
little house. I mean, I can't complain. I bought this house during the crash. I bought it for the price of a good car, But
Oh,
Bill.
damn.
Quinn,
Sorry to
where
hear
are
that,
you
Mike.
at, man? You're like,
What?
I said, where's Quinn at? He's like on like a high school or something.
Basketball court or netball
Still let him
court?
near those?
Damn, 42 with an aneurysm. Fuck me, dude.
What's up, David?
Who had an aneurysm?
David's talking shit to you, Bill, I think.
Bartender. That Mike knows.
And which drone was this?
Well, aneurysm can hit you at any age, Tim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Got nothing to do with age.
David's talking crap to you there, Bill, in the chat.
What? Oh, is he? Oh, what else is new?
It's because you moved in the area.
Yeah, Blackpool supporter.
Oh,
That's
he's-
because you moved into the area. Okay. Hi, David. Nice to see you.
and Quinn is
What are you-
flying the
I love it so
Skydio
much.
2 right here.
What are you doing up? What are you doing up at 2:24 in the morning?
Yeah, what are you doing up? Jesus.
Fellow Blackpool fan never sleeps.
Yeah.
Manchester. No, just
So Quinn got himself a Skydio.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what he's doing here?
Skydio 2 Plus.
That's the brand new one. It seems to have forgotten to follow him.
oh shit.
It's like, oh, you're gonna make me go.
There we go.
Come on, let's see it.
Listen, make it bigger, brother.
Oh, he's gonna hit.
There you go.
Man.
No, I won't hit.
Screw that. Man.
Ooh, I like that though. That was nice.
Did it
They
lose
got
him?
360 sensors.
Surprisingly, it's
Skydio
doing very well. Good track of them.
It didn't lose him. See, but that's what the 360 does. It'll swing way outside instead of trying to come on in and stay close,
Yeah.
But it's well, so far it hasn't lost him. Look how smart.
I mean,
this
don't
thing
get
is.
me wrong. I mean, it goes good, You know what I mean?
It can't see him at all, and yet it found him anyway. That's amazing.
Yeah, because the air too, once you hit trees, it fucking loses you.
Unless he's got it following the signal on the controller, and that's a little less amazing.
Oh shit. What the fuck is it doing?
Oh man, he's gonna hit that.
It's not him doing that. That's all automated.
It's not gonna hit
Really?
anything.
Wow,
Just gonna
that
scare the pee out of you.
thing went nuts there for a second.
Scared the piss out of me. I know that.
Like, who the fuck's in that car?
Why is it following the car? What's it doing?
I don't know, man. This thing's all over the place. Now it's about to catch this biker watch.
I mean, has it been drinking? Wow. That's odd.
Jesus,
Like,
that thing would make me
he
nervous.
might have told it to watch, from the front. Now he told it to watch from the side. Well, no, it's front. Okay.
I'll tell you what, though, that thing would make me nervous.
I would have it maybe lower and tighter. Like
All
that.
you need to do is swing out into somebody's car.
Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Right down Santa Claus Lane. Get out of the street, dopey. Get on the other side. Oh, that's even worse.
I was like, fuck you, I'm out of here. Making me walk, you son of a bitch.
Really, Bill? Without a leash?
His dog looks like it's pretty well trained.
Oh, Bill says he was trying to get it in front of him. That's how he said it originally. That's why it was doing all that crazy swinging around, because it was trying to get in front of him.
Yeah, I'll tell you, that Skydio does some wild shit sometimes, though. It's not the first video I've seen like this.
I'm worried about that. That's a Springer Spaniel, right?
He seems to have more faith in that drone than I would.
Yeah, well, it's doing good now.
Okay. I mean, it's doing a damn good job not hitting shit, but it would still make me nervous as shit.
Fuck the drone. I'm worried about the dog.
Put his chair in ludicrous mode.
Yeah.
What, the dog?
Talking about his chair. Biggest problem with this guy.
This is interesting to see AI follow him and to see a living creature follow him. I think the dog's done a better job. A lot of vans in his neighborhood. Did you notice that? There a lot of police stings going on? The dog is still smart. Of course it is. And cuter. Yeah, he is a Springer Spaniel. I thought so. They're very smart dogs. He looks like a very tired dog at this point.
It's probably hot. I don't know. Where does Quinn live at?
Canada. Canada. He lives near Jim Beauchart, actually.
Okay.
That's what the beacon. Okay. Cool.
This wind is crazy, man.
So Max Air has been looking for because he seems to be able to find the deals I got an agent looking for a DJI FPV for me, and
There's
he
somebody.
says he found a
There's
kit
some.
for $500.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because there's somebody in the drone community selling theirs. I forget who it was.
There's quite a few. They're out there.
Yeah.
It's not a fly more kit, you know, but still, it's half price. Go from 1,000 to 500. As long as it's good shape, I trust him. He wouldn't buy a piece of junk because he's
Yeah.
coming down to Florida in a couple of weeks for his aunt's wedding.
Oh, okay. Really?
You know, because it's not going to become my primary thing or what I want to do all the time. But I'd buy one. I'd take one for $500.
Oh yeah, that's a hell of a deal. Was it a
You know,
fly more or just a single battery?
Oh, no fly more. No. He said he's going to look for one of those too, and then maybe look down here. But I don't know. That's up by him. And,
Yeah, Quinn's been buying up all kinds of drones lately.
Yeah,
I think that's like his fourth or fifth one he's bought.
1999. So you got the controller and the what do you call the thing you were just using, and you got the full kit.
Now is he talking the Skydio price?
Yeah, that's a Skydio. He's talking. Yeah, he got the. If it's 1999, then he got the controller and the what do you call the thing?
Motion.
I just said it like 5 minutes ago, and I can't think of it. I love you, White Claw. You're doing your job so well. People make fun of me for drinking this stuff, but it's tasty.
Oh, it's like wine coolers. Everybody gives Adrian shit for drinking those, but they are. They do have good flavors.
Well, they should. That's girly stuff. No laws with claws. When these first came out, I thought that's so stupid. Barely any flavor, but you know what they did? They dialed the flavor up a little bit so you get a little more out of them. This is mango. I like mango. Mango's good.
They're actually very popular.
Mango's good. Pineapple's good. White Claw is the biggest seller. We've tried a bunch of different brands, and White Claw is always the biggest seller.
Your wife don't really drink though, does she?
My wife doesn't drink at all. No.
So you guys aren't trying them. She
was drinking. She was drinking when I met her.
She just
because otherwise, what the hell would you? You know.
So there's actually a height limit on that thing where it won't go higher than 390.
Well, that's what's allowed is 400. So 390 is good.
But would it compensate for that if you were going like up the side of a mountain?
Yeah, it's 390 feet from where it took off.
Well, I understand that, but saying if you're at the bottom of a mountain and you start to climb up the mountain, is it going to compensate for the ground?
I don't know. That's an interesting question.
It's wherever you take off, like the Black Mountain video I did. I started out in the park, and I was only allowed to go 120 meters up. That's 400 feet. It depends where you're standing. Like if you're on the side of the road and it's like you're on a cliff, you got to compensate the ground down below you too. You know what I'm saying?
Says he flew all his DJI birds to 1,650 feet. Well, that's not quite legal.
He's in Canada, so he gets to deal with them.
Oh, he does. Why does he have his commercial license? Can he check out towers? Can he fly 400 feet above what he's filming?
I have no idea. I don't know if I want to take the Mini 2 that high though. Well, because I'm saying, like, I've always said that, you know, if you have the 107 and recreational side in the DJI app, if they don't want you to go over 400 feet, they should not allow the drone to actually do that. But then people said, oh, well, if you're going up the side of a mountain, it's not going to compensate for that. And you end up hitting the side of the mountain eventually.
Yeah, but if you're doing commercial work and you and say you're inspecting a cell tower that's 800, whatever, even 200 feet, it should allow you to go 600 feet. Because
well, that's what I'm saying. But you can. But what I'm saying is, when you register in the app, it should unlock certain features for 107 And if you don't have that 107 thing, you get what I'm saying though? That's where
Well, but how does it know you actually have a 107?
Right.
because you have to put your information in there.
Into the app?
Yeah, you have to put I think you have to put your 107 number in there if I'm not mistaken.
Into the Fly app? No.
Well, if
There's
any which way
if I
though,
wanted
I
to
mean,
right now, I can go into my driveway and put my maximum height to 2,000 feet, and it would go right the hell up.
well, no, I could do
Because
that
it's, I
too.
mean, there's only, huh?
I mean, I'm saying I could do that too, but
I know.
what I'm saying is if you're standing at the bottom of a mountain and
It won't compensate for it. No, it won't. It'll go to 120, 400 feet. But if you want to go past 400 feet, by all means, go ahead. But
Yeah,
that's up
just
to you.
change your maximum height based on the
Right.
fact that you know that the thing is not more than 400 feet above the actual ground. Because you're allowed to be 400 feet above. What the hell's the term?
Yeah, you can be 400 feet above any object.
No. I mean above the ground, above where you take off. What's that called? It's
Your home point.
no. It's an aeronautical term. There's sea level, there's ground level, there's whatever. Anyway, you can be 400 feet above the ground.
AGL, above ground level.
Thank you. So that's exactly what I meant to say, Tim. Thank you so much, sir.
No worries.
Sounds good. So you can be 400 feet above ground level, flying up over a mountain.
Mm-hmm.
It just, I mean, I mean, I guess you could reset your home point to wherever you are.
Oh, people do that crap all the time. Mike.
You can reset your home point to wherever your drone is, and then it would be able to go 400 feet above that.
See, I wish I would have been in that time period of drones where there wasn't really any rules. The first couple of years, people were flying those things at like 3,000-4,000 feet, like ridiculous heights.
Flying them right into helicopters, no problem, man.
Like the mountain I flew, if it wasn't the Phantom 4, I would have flew over it, but no, I didn't want a chance of it. Phantom 4.
That was that DJI quadcopter. Back in I want to say 2014 or something, went really high.
$400 feet above and around buildings also. Yeah.
See if I can find that video.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right here. Wait, hold on, let me see. Oh, fucking stupid YouTube ads.
Hey, Justin, I'm gonna have to get going because everybody's coming in and fucking and this radio is going hot.
All right.
See y'all later. Have a good night. Take care. Everybody be safe.
Bye.
Don't drink too much. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was this one here. This dude goes really freaking high. But see, back in the first couple of years when drones were out, there wasn't any really regulations or rules. So people were just, that was the time that they said if you wanted to get shots like that, that was the time to do it. Because this thing, I think, runs out of batteries at the end of the, hold on, where's the, yeah, like look right here. This is a DJI F550 hexacopter. That's freaking high.
You can't show the telemetry.
Oh, right here. Hold on. Put something on the screen right here. Look at that. Because you literally can get too high to where you won't have enough battery to get back down.
Well, you'll get down.
Diver. Good night, Lynn. That is freaking high as hell.
Hell yeah. 3,300 feet?
Where's the... Go to the crash.
Does it crash?
Yeah, because he runs out of battery. He doesn't have enough battery to get back down. He literally went way too high.
But the batteries are totally drained. You're a bonehead. Says the guy that had to go chase his drone down.
Now, mind you, these are batteries from like probably 6-7 years ago. So the battery life probably wasn't that great on them to begin with.
Well, I understand, but you got to watch it. I mean, you know about when I went 17,600 away, 17,600 feet away, and I didn't have enough juice to make it all the way back. But when I turned around, there was 63% left on my batteries. Oh, he didn't even come close.
Oh no, he's still probably well over 1,000 feet.
Okay. At this moment, my monitor turns all black.
And there we go.
Where's the parachute? Wow.
Fell pretty damn quick because it wasn't as high as it
Well,
was.
the tree broke its fall somewhat. You didn't find it.
Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, so it took him a week to find it. Good God. That's
Well, he must
fucking
have.
nuts.
I was gonna say he must have found it. He's got the video.
Yeah, he said somebody a week later found it.
Right. Hi, Bill.
What's up, Bill? I mean, you saw when it flipped over and then it landed. It wasn't in the air very long. It fell off quick. Good God. It just kept spinning. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Wow.
What you up to tonight, Bill? So when's the last time you went out flying?
Who are you
Bill?
talking to?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
It was a week Sunday. I actually had a meeting for the Martin County USBC, and I just decided from that it's a small bowling center in the middle of nowhere. It's closer to the water than I am here, even. And I was like, okay, let's take off and go for a run towards the not the causeway we were at for the meetup, but the more southern one, this more south one that's down by the boat. And I was flying towards it, and of course, when I got good and far away, lost my signal because the angle and the trees and the buildings and everything, and like then I totally lost it. Like it was gone. I had no control, no video, not even no RC. It's like, oh, it'll come home. It
I've
did.
had that happen before where I lost my phone actually shut off on me. And I just hit the return to home and sat there for a few minutes and then here it comes.
And it returned home on its own. So
I just automatically hit it when my phone turned off. I held the button down till it beeped and then I just waited and a couple minutes later here it comes, the Mini 2.
if I didn't care about the
Flying
paint
it.
job, my car would have got on the roof of the vehicle and probably could have gotten over the the angle and reconnected, but I knew it would come back. And it did.
It was like that video you did where you were up on your roof.
That definitely helped increase because of the trees. The trees between, like those trees aren't a problem at 400 feet, half a mile away. But once you start getting a couple miles away. Now they're in the way.
Later, David.
Yes,
Where were
sir.
you at when you did that one long flight you were just talking
I
about?
was down by
That was
I
the
was in
beach,
North
wasn't
Palm
it?
North Palm Beach.
It was when you flew to the pier, right?
I was with Ray and Max and Tammy and Maddie and TJ and David. David was there. Anyway, yeah, it was great. You know, I had a great signal. I was 3 1/3 miles away, and all my bars and all my signal and great. And it said the drone decided it's time to come home. I said okay. Started to come back, and then I was just watching the battery just. Son of a gun. I probably should have dropped it down even lower than I did, but it didn't seem like there was any wind, but apparently there was. And I was probably 3,000 feet away when I finally got it to land.
Yeah, that was the one where you flew to the pier, right?
I flew into somebody's backyard, basically, into a hedgerow.
You landed in
I
somebody's backyard?
I thought I lost it. I lost the signal. I thought I lost it, but I was wrestling with it because it was really it was down to 1%, and it was really fighting to land in the water. And then the signal went out. It's like son of a gun. And then the drone, when the signal went out, it kind of on its own circled around, and I got the signal back just long enough. And it's like okay, zing, and I shot for the shore and lost the signal again, and still thought I lost it. But according to the map on the GPS, it was in between these 2 yards, and that's where it was, on top of this really big hedgerow.
Did you get the video from that?
It stopped recording. I turned the video off because I was trying to save the last bit of video. I didn't get
See that.
because I turned it off because I was trying to save battery.
Damn, I wanted you to share that. I wanted to see that. Did you at least get video of you finding the drone?
No, the drone was dead.
No, I'm saying, but you didn't use your phone when you came up on it and said, "Oh, here's my drone."
No.
Oh man, come on.
I was in some very, very well-to-do person's backyard that they left their gate unlocked. I wasn't going to do it because they weren't home. I wasn't going to do it. And I was like, damn it. I know it's back there. So couldn't find it. So I was about to give up. And then I saw it in the top of that, like a 7-foot high hedgerow, just sitting up in the top, looking right at me. But I was like this because they had security cameras all over the place. You could see, I was like, I'm so sorry. I just put my drone.
As the drug lords, four Dobermans come out.
Yeah, no, they came home. They could care less. They're very nice. They didn't care.
So that's when you walk into some of those backyards, and here comes 4 Dobermans around the corner.
Got it back, no damage. You know, I mean, one little crack.
How did you get it down from that high of a tree?
It was a hedgerow. A hedge.
Oh, I thought you said it was like 70 foot.
7.
Oh.
7, and it kind of
like,
made its way
Jesus
into it. That's why I didn't see it at first. That's why I thought I lost it, and it just barely didn't make it. I thought I lost it, but didn't lose it.
Anybody in the
I
chat?
came out of the backyard because they came home when I was in the backyard, and Ray Kelly was out there talking to them. So you see these old farts in your bed. You know, they knew we weren't criminals. You know. Anyway, so fortunately for me, they didn't cause any problems. But yeah, no damage. Just one of the props got a little tear in it. One of my master air screws for the Air 2S. They're very thin, and I've actually replaced 2 of them so far.
Yeah, I actually had some Air 2S ones I bought for the Air 2. The same.
I'll tell you what, the master air screws for the Mini 2 that I did the review on, still got them on there all this time, and I've done some stupid things with it and beat up on them, and they're still doing fine. That was funny. The ones for the Mini 2, the props were slightly heavier than the OEM ones. The ones for the Air 2S were lighter.
Come on, load.
But yeah, no, signal and distance wasn't a problem. Battery was. I mean, I brought it down. It was way up there. I brought it down to about 200 feet, 180 feet, but I should have brought it down here. I mean, it was good where it was because once it wants to go down, it doesn't want to go forward. It doesn't want to go forward and up at the same time. Like you can fight it by making it go up, or you can
Right.
fight it by making it go forward, but you couldn't do both.
I've
So I
never
was
had mine drone
go up
land.
forward, up forward, up forward, and then I was able to get it barely onto the land.
I've never
Maybe
had my drone land on me because I ran out of battery power.
maybe 10 feet away from the water.
When you would have been running
Well,
out in the water.
no, it was really deep there. I wasn't doing that. They had like
Yeah.
a dock, launch. It's a nice home.
Like I said, I've never had my drone land because it ran out of battery. I've never pushed it that far.
Oh, I just did that I just did that a couple weeks ago when I was fishing and filming, at the canal over there.
Uh-huh.
And I was sitting just on the edge between the canal and I was talking. I was streaming and talking at the same time, and all of a sudden it started to land on me. Right, and it was only a few feet in front of me. It's like, oh shit! So I just pushed forward on the sticks real quick and caught it, and it actually bit me, cut my forearm.
I've been bit by the air too a couple of times and cut my finger. And those Air 2s and Air 2Ss will bite the hell out of you. Even the Mini 2 will. It'll give you a nice little
Mini
wake
2
up
got my
call.
finger once. Yep.
It's never cut me, but I've been hit by the blades quite a few times with that. Just grabbing it and it putting my finger too high when I'm catching it.
What's going on in the chats here? They got their own conversation going on. We got ours going on.
Yeah, they're talking about smoking different stuff. I'm not allowed to do that.
But
I can't smoke anymore. I get fired for that because I have to. I'm labeled as Department of Transportation pipeline, so I have to take drug tests for DOT. I had to take 2 of them in a week's time. Just random ones.
Somebody suspected something.
No, they just do that. Like that happens to everybody on our crew. Like you won't get one for 6 months, and then all of a sudden they'll call you in for one, and then a week later they'll call you in for another one.
Well, but here's the thing: they know if you pass one once, you think you're in the clear, and then you're gonna light one up the next day. So they check you a week later. Max,
Max.
What's up, guys?
Max was there when I almost dumped my drone.
Yeah, I was there.
Yes, he was. What's going on there, jet fighter pilot?
Nothing much. Just got home.
Is that an F-22?
Yeah.
That's badass.
Yeah, man, it is. I flew that on my live stream. I don't know, I think last week. But yeah, I got it like I don't know, 3 weeks ago. Yeah, flies really good, fast as hell, cool in the air. It's nice.
Now, does it maneuver like the actual F-22 too? Does it kind of have that same maneuverability?
So it doesn't have the thrust vectoring, but I do have a plane. My MiG-29 does that. But it does have like flaperons, elevons, which diverts the tail this way and that way, and the rudder ailerons. It just can do flat spins and crazy maneuvers, not like the actual F-22, but because the F-22 has like on its engines, it has like where it can move left and right and up and down. So
yeah, that thrust vectoring is freaking amazing, man. That thing has some crazy maneuverability.
The F-35 can do vertical takeoffs and landings.
Yeah, the one they built for the Marines for the landing ships.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. You have that? That's what, a F-16, right? Behind you?
Yeah, Thunderbird. Yeah, I got a couple F-16s. I think 3 of them. Yeah, they're different style ones, but yeah, 3 of them.
Now, are any of yours actually like the actual jet engines, or are they all electric?
Oh, they're all electric. No, I haven't invested that much money into the hobby yet. I could if I like started with everything I have invested now.
Yeah, I heard there are a lot of maintenance too.
Yeah, you're looking at probably like just a cheap plane. You're looking at probably like $5,000. You know, when I was down in Florida, those guys were flying between $5,000 and $10,000 planes. It's a
Imagine
lot,
working
man.
that much.
You know, that plane right there. Well, technically, that plane retails for 7 and change, but I picked it up for $200.
Oh, so what
And
was
that
this deal you found on the DJI FPV?
I found a deal.
Didn't you?
I always find deals.
Wasn't it
What
him that you
for Uncle
found on
Bill?
the deal?
Well, I just found Uncle Bill a $500 one, an FPV, but it's not the Fly More, and I got one for $500 for the Fly More, so I'm still looking for you. The guy also hasn't returned my message yet. He said he agreed on the price, but he hasn't returned. Said, okay, I'm down with go pick it up. But then I talked to you to make sure it was okay, but he hasn't
Those
returned.
things are going to get flooded once that new one comes out. Watch.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a an older drone, and sit in somebody's closet. They don't want to fly it anymore. Too scared.
You still flying the Inspire one?
I haven't flown that shit. Well, I flew it at the track. I broke it, and I hit a power line, and went out to the track to go pick it up. It was off the track, but I found it upside down, and I broke the camera brace on it, the mount for it. I'm assuming it bounced off the camera and flipped over and landed on its propellers. It had 3 broken propellers and a broken arm, but I replaced everything already. And everything works. Everything's good to go again. But I haven't flown it since then.
That thing's
I don't know.
impressive.
It's a cool bird, but it's hard to transport, and you get a little worried because it's so big.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a big one. Did you see Dre got
Yeah,
the
I know what you
M3?
mean. I got that worry all the time. It's so big.
It's so
Wanna-
big. You gotta watch out, man. Bumping
wanna
into
hurt-
shit. Oh, sorry, lady. Sorry.
Oh,
and he's gone.
my bad.
Not
Yeah,
me.
Accidentally hit the wrong button.
There he is. Oh, don't be afraid. It won't hurt you.
Did you see Dre got the M30?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I just caught the end of his live stream, but yeah, I saw he got it. Yeah.
Damn, it's
What's that, like
expensive.
a $5,000 drone?
15.
15. Yeah, you got the thermal one, right?
Yeah, he got
That's a lot of
everything.
money to dump in but if you got the money, do it.
It's for his business. It's for his business. So
It's a write off. It's 5,000 write off right there.
That's an expensive bird, that's for sure.
For sure.
I was just saying that I'd have to sell my Harley, steal it back, and sell it again.
So what's all the planes that you have?
Oh man, I got too many to talk about.
Too many?
I don't know how many planes I got, but I have a lot. But yeah, I just started getting into jets because I want more speed. I've been flying regular planes for a long time, and then again, that's why I find the jets really cheap as well. Because somebody gets into the jets and then they're scared because they bought the fucking thing for $700+. You really want to put it in the air, and you've never done it before.
Becomes a wall hanger because they're too scared to fly it.
Yeah.
I don't blame them, man.
Where I don't, I've crashed many things. It don't matter to me anymore. As long as I had fun with it 1 or 2 times, hopefully.
I was gonna learn from this guy that right before I left California, he was running a like a school to learn how to fly like that, and he had a controller. He would set you up with 2 controllers, and then he
buddy
could take
box.
over.
Yep.
Yeah, if you fucked up or something, he could take over.
Yeah, there's some planes now that have like self-leveling. So once you let go of the sticks, they just go back to normal mode, just flatten right back out. And then it's limited bank angle, which I'm going to bring. I'm headed down to Florida in a couple weeks. And Maddie wants to try to fly a plane. So I'm going to bring a smaller plane that has a self-leveling in it. And, you're still in control of it. It can take off by itself. You just give it full throttle and it'll just climb gradually. And, you decrease the throttle and it'll come down gradually. Now it doesn't see trees or buildings in front of it. But this one plane I do have, it has front mounting sensor. You can buy additional, which is another $150. but front and down facing sensors and a GPS module where you can set it up and have loiter around you and just do whatever
So
you tell
just
it to
keep
do.
doing circles till you land it.
Yeah, yep. Or figure eights or whatever you want to have it to do, loops and.
So what's the battery life on those, like the two behind you?
So the jets, you get like 3-4 minutes tops.
That's it.
It's pretty. Yeah, it's
Man.
hauling ass, man. It's doing like it's slow speed to where it's gonna fall out of the sky, 40 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour. But you're full throttle all the time because you want to see that motherfucker haul.
Right, but that's crazy though, because you don't really get a whole lot of time to really do a whole lot.
I know, yeah. It's just a few maneuvers. You do a couple rolls, couple loops, maybe a flat spin, and then that's it. You're coming in for a landing. Because you come in for a landing early because, with a jet, you're coming in a lot faster too. So that's what people. So taking off and flying around is easy. Yes, it's scary when you're a newbie, but the landing is the hard part. And with the jets, you're coming in 3 times the speed as a normal plane, So one bad move, that's it. Shit
Yeah,
is done.
See what Mike said. He got a couple deals on some planes.
Oh shit, nice. Yeah, you just gotta look on Craigslist and lowball, man. I got some things on Craigslist that people lowball me, and I'm like, I'm just not even gonna answer them. Yo, so check this out. Lowball this guy. What the hell was it for? Was it for an FPV drone? No, it was for some subwoofers, right? So like he had it listed for $200. I said $100. Not really bad, half off.
All right.
Yeah, the dude went and onto my Facebook, downloaded pictures of me onto his phone, then sent them to me through like our little messenger thing on Facebook. And I'm like, dude, why are you downloading shit to your phone? Like that's weird. Then he sends me this picture of like this chick with a big slong, and he's like, this is what you can get for $100. I'm like, you're weird, dude. You are weird.
I hate Facebook Marketplace, dude.
Yeah,
I fucking hate
it's
it.
a pain in the ass for sure.
I mean, you'll post something and you'll get 100 people ask you about it. Half of them are scammers, and then the other ones don't ever answer you back.
Well, somebody actually, that was a thing a couple of days ago. Some chick called me and she's like, "Hey, I just got a phone call from this number." I'm like, "I didn't call you." She's like, "Well, it must have been. I knew it was a scammer because they were trying to sell me something." I'm like, "I ain't trying to sell you shit. I'm just trying to work."
Yeah, they're just copying. They're just putting your numbers. That's where they're calling from.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about taking my number off Facebook. Like, why does people need to know that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every time I put something on Facebook Marketplace, I get about 10, 15 people within the first hour. At least 8 of them are scammers. And then the other ones, they'll never respond back to you.
Yeah, I won't respond to somebody that doesn't actually have a real profile picture, At least go that far and put a picture of somebody that's not you.
You got to put some a little
effort. If it's just like an M or a J or whatever, nope, sorry. But then again, like I said, with the low ballers, I don't even answer them. Like, why bother fighting? Like I don't get it.
I find good deals all the time on Facebook Marketplace because nobody responds to those people. Like I've gotten 3 free TVs.
Mm-hmm. Another thing too with the jets, like they have it listed for $500. Yeah, people want them, but they're not going to pay that. So
right.
You get no offers on them, and I'm the only person that did.
So how long are you going to be down here, Max?
Well, me and Maddie are leaving on the 11th, and I plan on coming down there should be there on the 3rd, so I should be there for a week, maybe a little bit longer, 10 days.
You're going to Chicago?
What's that?
You're going to Chicago?
Yeah, I'm going to Chicago, yep. Yeah, me and Maddie are going to drive up there.
Oh, I thought he was flying. Okay, cool.
Yeah, well, he's going to save some money hopping in the car with me.
What are you guys going to Chicago for?
We're going to the Chicago meetup.
Okay.
Yeah, Mikey is having one with Jack.
Yeah, Fly Zone guys and Half Chrome.
Yep. Wish I could go. They picked a day that's actually the day where we have a sign up day for our youth, our our youth bowlers, for the fall season.
Okay.
I
Mhm.
have to be there for that. I just
Yep.
have to. I run the
What's up,
I run
Robert?
I run the youth.
Hey, Justin. Hey, guys.
What's up, Robbie?
I can't miss that. I would have liked to gone. Then I looked at it. God, how you doing, Robbie? Just with gas alone, so $500 in gas.
Now, like 3 and change.
Didn't
Because
hear
it takes
about
me, it's actually the same amount of miles from New York to Miami. Same amount of hours, pretty close,
3 and change. Well, you're getting better gas mileage than me, probably.
Well, yeah, well, with the trailer, I was getting 31, and with just the car, I get 35. And that's doing 80 miles an hour, maybe more.
It's really, really good. I mean,
Yeah, it does good.
The Santa Fe is supposed to get 29, but I don't get that. I mean, maybe 26, 27. But I mean, I looked at it from here to that address because I actually found it on the map, and then it's like, well, maybe I'll fly. Then I looked at that. Well, not such a bad deal, but I don't know. In the hotel and everything, I'm still going to spend $1,000.
Yeah, it's gonna add up for sure. But so from New York to Miami is 20 plus hours, and then from Miami to Chicago is 20 plus hours. So I'm adding another 12 hours because I got to come back to New York, obviously, and then so yeah, I'm spending some more money on gas, but that's okay, So Maddie's gonna fly back, but yeah, me and him are gonna split the gas. But yeah, it should cost. I figured out it should cost around $360, depending on where we get gas.
I tell you what, if I knew, well, I would have had a flyback. But if I knew what you were doing, maybe I could have,
Hopped in along.
Yeah.
Well, if you can change your plans, let me know before I come down, because
I might make your gas mileage.
Because I'm not. Well, then we'll go back down to 31, but I'm not bringing the trailer this time. So I don't really need it, Just gonna be. I'm gonna bring a couple planes, just 2, but 2 smaller ones, nothing big.
So how you doing today, Robbie?
Doing good. What you printing, Justin? Anything new?
Not at the moment, no. I was trying to print this little.
See the Saturn V back there?
Yeah.
See what that is?
No.
The little Debbie logo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because I have a gamer friend that plays a character on a game, and she eats little Debbie's. Her name's literally Karen.
Yeah. It looks good. I could see what it was. I'm waiting for my people to start receiving their keychains where I can do a live stream on it. I lost mine the other day that was hooked to my motorcycle. So I made me a new one that I wouldn't lose.
Jesus.
It takes like 4 or 5 days to print this out fully. And then I got a big order. And some of the new colors that I've been using, that I've been sending, it's a translucent material. It still has the color blue, but it's a little bit more see-through.
Mm-hmm.
And when I print it out, I started printing them out like one by one, just to make sure there's no issues. Because you put a plate on there for 2 days, and then
you got
error, you've lost it. So
you got to play with the settings a little bit.
Yeah, I started printing out, so I've got it perfect now on these, and I had to change my inlay a little bit, so I had more, and they're turning out perfect. So instead of having to change it every 2.5 hours, because if I do it from the shop, I need to do a whole plate, and I've only got one printer here at the house. So last night I put some on, and it takes, to print 4 of them out, it takes 14 hours to print this out, and that's after I put the inlay. Because my first ones that I made, when I put my inlay chips on the inside, let me find here there. I printed them out, programmed them, had everything done, and basically it's just a chip on a sticker that you put on it after you put a couple layers, because you don't want to like put it on the bed and print over it, because the sticky, you need it to stick to the top. So I printed them off, and thank goodness when I did it, everything went good. But then I had run like an extra 100 pieces in red. And I guess I had my heat up too high on the bed itself. And I'd let it do like 2 layers and I stuck it on there. Well, evidently, when I was reading, it said don't get it above 200, because if you do, it desolders the solder that it's made with in the actual chip. Not a damn one of them would work. And I was like, why are they not working? Are they defective? So then I started testing by just scanning it on here to verify it worked first. And after I'd print it, I couldn't get them to work. So finally, I took my heat bed down from like 60 Celsius down to 40, and it cured the problem. Because with TPU, you don't really have to have the bed hot anyway. It's going to stick. So I dropped it down, and it fixed the issue. But that's kind of like some of the stuff I've been printing out. Eson sent me some new filters. So it's red, but you can see it's translucent.
Force sticks.
So that's what I've been working on.
Exactly, Jim. What's up, 4-state Ariel?
Yeah,
well, Robbie, if you get a bunch of extra red ones, you can send me red if you want to, because I don't care what color they are.
Well, you just wait and see what you get. I drew some extra stuff in there, and I'm glad I did, because when I ship this stuff out, I have to ship it out through, the first time I did a local carrier, and it takes like a month and a half, 2 months to get there. So they just started, they got it in Canada. I know they got it in Canada last week because the shipping company, I send a big box, and when you open the box, these are in it. And inside are the drones, are the keychains. So what happens is when the big box gets there and hits the shipping company, all your stuff's already on it. So they just key it in and charge my credit card. Well, I had one guy from Canada and there was no zip code. And I noticed that Jim Beauchart's had a zip code, but it has numbers and letters, where in the US it's all numbers. And so I knew that it was in there. So I contacted the customer and asked him, and he gave me the digits and the numbers, and I sent them over to the shipping company, and then they said they'd get it out. So Canada evidently got theirs first. So I'm waiting right now for the U.S. customers, and a couple of y'all's stuff that you get, and I think I might have put one in yours, Ron, are these like these little loom cubes that you use on the drone.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And when I first bought mine, I bought the Yolandi ones, Max, and I liked it because, you know, it worked good on the drone. And I was looking around on a website here we have in Thailand, it's like Amazon, but it's like we get it quicker because it all comes over here from China anyway. So I started looking, I said, that looks just like my Yolandi, exactly like it. I'm gonna buy one. It's $1. I got it.
And it probably
With shipping.
Yeah, I got it, put it beside the box. I was like, damn, what a markup. The same exact one as I have in Yolandi. It just doesn't have the U logo on it, and that was it. So I ordered 50 more just to see if I would get them. I ordered 10, and I got the 10 and put them in, and then I bought 50 more. So I got them for $1. Actually, yeah, I got them for $1. And then it comes with, of course, the crappy USB cable they give you that's as long as your finger that you get on all your Chinese electronic goods. 2 little rubber bands.
Same one. Gotta be.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have that. I have that Ulanzi.
Well, here's the one difference about it that I noticed, though. It's the same body, but what I like about this one, and they advertise this as a motorcycle light for putting it up under the back fender to show the color up under. You know how they do the cars, Fast and Furious stuff to give the colors? But where it's got the button on it here, let me see if this one's probably not even powered. Let me see if I've got one. I don't have one that's powered up. Anyway, it does solid light, fast flash, and slow flash in 4 colors. So it's got a lot of options. And the first one that I bought that wasn't a Yolandi was more like a triangular light. And you had to change the cap color from green, red to clear. Well, this is built into it. So not only does it have the light on the top like a lot of them, it's also got a light here where it shows through and here. So no matter where you put it, what direction, you're going to get 3 areas that the light's coming out of. Dude, it'll freaking blind you.
You want a real
That's
light?
nice.
Get one of these bad boys right here.
You know, I haven't
Recognize
seen
those,
that.
Matt? These are the firehouses. These are like
Firehouse.
30, 40 bucks a pop.
Well, I paid
these things are
26.
bright.
I paid 26 for my Yolandi, but the whole point is I mean, they're bright and they're price good. So, you know, when I can pay $1 over here and get it delivered to the house in a couple of days compared to paying 26 bucks.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys are making super money.
Waiting
But
6
keep
weeks.
in mind, it's the shipping thing. It's the shipping issue. So what we did was I decided to open up a UPS account here. Because when I checked the prices through the local companies here, my wife said, Robbie, you got to ship five kilos. I'm like, what? 5 kilos? I don't have that much shit to put in a box. And she goes, well, that's what they charge for 5 kilos. And I said, honey, we need to open a UPS account. No, this company has got the best prices. I said, honey, let me explain something to you. When the box gets there, what's it going to say on the box? She said, UPS or FedEx or whatever. And I said, well, why don't they have their name on it if they're the shipper? She goes, well, they're not the shipper. They're kind of like the middleman. And I'm like, oh, so are they paying? You know, I went through the process. So when I checked the price for 5 kilos, I think it's $176 is what I pay to get it to the U.S. And when I set up the U.S., the UPS, I asked them, how much does it have to weigh? They said, we just charge you for whatever weight you use. So I can send a kilo over there. Oh, dude, it was like over half off on the price to get it done. So I went to set it all up and they said, oh, you're not a citizen over here. It's like, fuck, it's an American company. You can't set me an account up. And they wouldn't let me set an account up in the U.S. and use the account number over here. It's got to be here because they come and pick it up from you and they have to be paid. So anyway, my wife actually.
You know how many products you can find though on Amazon that are like $20, and then you go on like Alibaba,
Yeah, exactly.
Like Wish and shit, and you'll find the same product for like $2.
Yes, it is. It is. Well, it's markup. I mean,
Yeah.
it's totally markup on stuff on the way it is. But it's
Well, in
nice
a sense, it's like you, Robbie. You find it for $1, and then what are you planning on doing? Are you planning on selling them and then making a couple bucks off of them?
I was going to do them as giveaways, give them to people for their live streams, give away.
Okay. Yep. But I mean, those people that just buy bulk, they buy something at a cheap price and then they go and sell it for a little bit more. Yeah.
I've done it. I may end up putting some on after I give enough of them out. I may put them on our website later and just, just say, hey,
yep. Yeah.
$10.
Hey, if you sell them for $5, it's still a good deal for everybody,
Yeah. For me, it's more getting it. It's kind of like when you do the reviews for stuff. I'm not going to do a review on something and brag on it because I want the free product. But if it's a decent product, I mean, it's like I started showing these sticks made from Scotty Makes Stuff. Y'all all seen them before, the bigger sticks that screw in the controllers.
Yeah.
And here they are. And they're actually pretty cool because have you seen these, Max?
Oh yeah, they're just like Matty from Matty's Drone World. He gave me some rounded pieces which had big spikes on them, and I actually liked them. But it changed my because I have a Tango 2, but it changes the top of my stick, so it gave me more, I don't know, resolution, I guess. But I like them. They're still on my Tango. But yeah, I've seen those too. Yeah, I like a top with like pointy ends, like spikes. Yeah.
This is like the top of a chess set. So these things sell for $30. Now they're made of injection mold rubber, real rubber. It's on there, and it's got a little groove in the top. And you put the little washer on here. So as you tighten it down, it's got something. And then it's got the shaft part in the top. So you just put it through, and then you screw it down on there. Well, the advantage with this is You know, when you go to fly, you know how it is. Just before you get ready, sometimes to hit the record button. I don't let mine. I used to let my recorder on all the time when I took off, and then afterwards I would just cut it all out. But it's such big files, so usually I'd find the shot I want, turn the recorder on, do my fly, cut it off. Well, every time I get ready to turn my recorder on and I take off, I may be going forward something. I may give it one of these, getting there, you know. And by putting this on there, what it does is it gives you more stability on your stick when you're moving forward, so you're not getting that left and right wiggle.
Mm-hmm.
And so anyway, so I met this guy and ordered the stuff and had some issues because I had my address wrong. I couldn't read all the Thai language around the damn number of the house that I set, the old address. So me and him had some words, and he thought I didn't want to accept them and issues, and he ended up refunding the money, and he felt bad and sent them to me free. Come to find out it was my fault. So I was like, dude, I'm going to pay you. It was my fault. Give you the wrong address. And we struck up a friendship over a period of time. And I started flying with these, and I really, really liked them. But you cannot turn them down too hard when you first put them on your remote, because what happens is when the remote comes on and it boots up, it checks for zero position. The same way if you were to start up your controller holding it to the left all the way and it sees that you're not, it's going to tell you need to calibrate. So you don't want to tighten them down very hard until after it's started up and it sees zero position. And then I tighten them. But dude, they're like awesome for moving around. So anyway, long story short, he sends me an email 3 days ago and says, hey, thanks for your order, da 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 da. And I was like, what the hell is this? And I started looking. It's like $200 worth of products, all for the Mini 3. Because I had made a comment, hey, I'm going to get the Mini 3. I'm going to check it out, see what it's like, because I don't have any mini drones, too much wind. So he sent me like, it's a hoster you put the drone down in. You can wear it on your side. So if you're out flying, or I think they got one for the remote, for the drone, for the battery, and the new ends, because the Mini 3 doesn't have a standard male shaft. It's got the female, like it looks like a socket that screws on. So he sent them all to me, and he said, look, he said, you know, you talked about my products a lot on different live streams like I'm doing tonight. He said, I'm going to send you some other products. He said, keep talking. And they sell in 4 countries. So, dudes, it's called Scotty Makes Things is the guy's website.
Yeah, he's an Australian.
Yeah. And he's a really, really nice guy. And I mean, I felt bad because I was giving the shipping people help. And I said, they didn't ship it to the right effing address. And I was yelling. He's like, well, for one, I hate you running to go at my mother because she's in my shipping department. I was like, oh, shit.
Excuse me, guys. I've got to go. So I'll see you at another time or another stream. And
Absolutely.
It's been really great. So I'll catch you at another time. And thanks, Justin. And we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Thanks, brother.
Bye.
So I got some new products coming, but I do like to find stuff, Max. It's cool. You know, you do a lot of stuff with the planes and FPV. I don't understand it. A lot of that stuff. It's new to me.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
Like,
yeah.
Al Duran will text me.
Now,
like,
I have a question for the panel and the chat for the GPS pilots. Now, when you go fly a new spot and you're used to your drone already, do you guys get the finger shakes the first pack? Now I'm talking about like flying over a building that's closer or around a tree that's not at 400 feet and there's nothing around, obviously, you know, but do you guys get finger shakes?
I have.
Yeah.
No, I'm numb.
You're numb.
I lose it. Like if I lose it, I lose it.
Well, I'm not saying like, you know, just say like you're in a new place and you go fly your first battery and you want to just go fly above the trees. And
you know, you're right. I know what you're saying. Yeah, you get a little nervous, you get a little concerned.
Yeah, and then like you fly another battery and you're okay. You'll just fly right by that tree. You know, obviously you're not whipping by trees and circle them and stuff like that. Well, I mean circle and orbit them, but you know, nothing that FPV guys do. But yeah, every time I fly and you know, I've flown thousands of packs, and it's always like the first time, like I just like at the track this weekend, first 2 packs, my thumb's like this, And then like after my first 2 packs, I'm good the rest of the time. I'm just like bam, 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 bam. But those
I'm
first pack or two,
because you're cool as a cucumber based on the video that you put up on this. It always looks,
you know,
it always looks
I
good.
show my good parts.
Oh my God, Mike.
I'm gonna have to hit that racetrack in Pennsylvania that you guys go to.
Yeah, whenever you come up to New York, man, I'll bring you.
No, I don't have to. No, I lived. I told you my ex home.
Oh yeah, yep. I remember you said you're,
Right in
but
the- right
you're in
near the
Florida
city.
right now. So like when you come up
No,
this
I
way, and
know,
you
but,
want to.
but I have good reasons to go up there. My son still lives there. My friends still live there. I lived in that area for 26 years, 27 years. I know exactly where you're talking about. I used to
Okay.
manage that truck stop right there on 81.
Okay.
Right
Yep.
there,
Mhm.
right there in Drums. Yep.
Yep.
So
Were you the one of the people that walking back in front or in front of the trucks, looking for a little extra cash?
no, not a lot, Lizard. Thank you for checking that.
That's
But
how
anyway.
you got your drones, man.
It's a nice area. Let's move on. It's a that's a nice area. In fact, there's in Drums. There's a Beach Mountain Lakes, which is a community there, and I was a sales rep there selling timeshare. But anyway, I lived my son still lives there, and the town's called Hobby. But you'd actually from where you guys are, you would go up 92. I can't remember. Anyway, you go up and over the top of the mountain, you cut in, and it's literally 20 minutes away.
Oh, I got some gorgeous footage, which is coming up next. But yeah, it's like straight DJI Inspire footage, but I flew with the FPV. But I don't know, it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We got this huge rainstorm. And it rained for probably about an hour. And that's like the evergreen thing. You go to the track and they're drifting, it's raining, So as soon as it stopped raining, I put the drone up and I just circled around and like the sun blasting through the fog. Well, I guess there was a bunch of fog that was made by the rain because it's been super hot up here. And just fog patches everywhere, man. I just like felt like a real jet pilot and I'm flying through these fog clouds that are like, I don't know, 100 feet off the ground probably. And I mean, they're like real clouds. And the sun was perfect, and you change your direction, looked like a whole new world. It was crazy.
Well, that area, I'd tell you why, because it's high elevation, and
yeah, yep.
You used to, on the way to work, there were times the fog banks that you actually had to drive through to get to work. You couldn't see your hand in front of your face. I mean,
oh, supposedly it was just like that in the morning. I wanted to wake up early in the morning, but we stayed up a little late. Had a couple drinks. I wasn't getting up early.
It's funny. Right there, Drums is right by a town called Sugarloaf.
Yeah, Sugarloaf. Yep.
Sugarloaf, and Jack Palance family, and Jack Palance owned a whole lot of property. You know who that is?
Yep.
Actor. But yeah, it's a great area. I tell you, if I ever went back to Pennsylvania, I'd want to live back in that area again. It was just pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's nice, quiet.
Yep.
Don't you have one of those, Mike?
Funny coincidence. Small world,
Yes, it is. Even though it's large.
It's large, but I mean, I met you guys through this, not because you were there.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, we knew each other beforehand. Yep.
Well, Max, I see you got a lot of planes there, and I know you
Oh,
fly
yeah.
FPV. So do you have a lot of FPV also?
Drones? FPV
Yeah.
drones? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, here's
Too
a
many.
question.
I don't know
So-
which one I have more of, but they're both a lot.
You have both. Do you have the DJI FPV also?
Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you use that controller only with that, or do you have the air units on some of your FPVs and use it for that also?
Good night, Susan.
So I only fly the POS for digital FPV right now. I did order air units, but so I had the Tango 2 Crossfire. So I plan on flying that and then just using my goggles for the FPV feed. But I would like to have, if I can get the DJI controller, I would like to, because obviously I'm sure the DJI controller is better than Crossfire. Maybe, I don't know. Because I've flown both pretty far, and who knows? I don't know. But I finally did put the 10 on top of it. What a heavy bitch she is right now.
But you ever
Or
notice
guy.
every video he does, Tammy Jean's in the back holding the controller? I don't think he actually flies these things.
No, I
I
don't.
think she's doing all of it.
Well, I was a good teacher, right? I learned everything. I taught her. I'm the boss, man.
Is she going to Chicago with
The
you
boss
guys?
don't do anything. He just tells you what to do.
Well, I'm on the hunt for FPV right now, and I was gonna wait and see what DJI came out with this new one, and everybody's
The
like,
new
"Oh,
one's supposed to be only like a cine,
Yeah.
So
like a 3-inch.
So it's
right?
not going to have this. It might have a better camera on it, they say, but it's
Yeah,
not going to
probably.
have the speed and
Probably.
power that this one has.
Well, even with the POS compared to my real freestyle drone, the punch out is way different from my freestyle. Like, it's just I feel I would say it's double the power on my real freestyle quad compared to the POS.
So how do
And
you
I think it's limited to the smart chip that's in the battery, because it only limits you to X amount of amps to make the battery last a little bit longer, because TGI's
Right.
technology with batteries is insane. Just
Should
crazy.
I wait for the new FPV and buy that, or should I go for the DJI FPV now?
Well, I mean, obviously you're gonna be paying more for the older version, but the newer version's just a smaller one. It's not gonna have a lot of power. Every cine whoop I've seen, I've never flown any of them, but seen them, and they don't. You're riding the power pretty much the whole time because you're putting a GoPro 10 on them. It's a 4-inch prop that's spinning. Even though, granted, it's 1 inch, of prop, but 1 inch times 4 is 4 inches of more thrust.
Right. Well, I've got a guy here that's trying to sell one, and he's wanting about $1,000 for it. He's got the 3
Too
batteries.
much, man. Nah,
Really?
that's too much.
Even
So
with
I
the-
got my
even with the
first one for $500 with a Fly More kit and a hard case, I believe. The second and third one I got was for $800 with both Fly More kits. Shorted a goggle. There was only one set of goggles, but I got 2 remotes, 1 goggle, the wand remote, which I haven't tried yet because I'm not really interested in it. A hard case. The SICK charger, which is where I don't have it here, but it charges all 3 batteries at once and also charges 2 goggle batteries at once.
Wow.
Aftermarket antennas, the stubbies, 4 stubbies, 4 patches. It was a crazy deal, very good deal. He had it listed for $2,000, but I talked him down to $800.
Later, Jim.
Wow. Well, my issue, if I buy anything,
But I
there
would
and
say
have-
like 500 with a Fly More kit. You can get them 500 for
You can get
it'll be a while.
that with a Fly More kit for $500. You're
Well, that's
magic.
what I'm looking for now, because I got that guy down to 500 but that was up here. So I bought my 500 down in Florida, but I bought the 400, well, technically 800, but 2 of them for 800 with the Fly More kits, 2 Fly More kits. So I have a total of 10 batteries now, I think. 9 batteries? 9. No, 10. 10 batteries.
And that's the thing, these FPV drones.
If you get his kit, you can sell me those batteries for $20 a piece.
No.
And then
I'll sell them cheaper than DJI will sell them to you.
Well, it almost seems
yeah.
like the DJI FPV drone isn't holding its value like the other ones do. Because you would
no
never
drone,
get
no
anybody-
drone holds its value, really.
Well, I mean, DJI
Nothing.
drones tend to a certain extent. You can get majority of your.
Oh yeah,
money
well,
back.
better than a Holy Stone, I'd imagine. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You know,
yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
That's what I'm saying is you can get
Well,
about 70% of your money back usually.
well, I see some of these Holy Stone people, you know, and they look like a junk copter, you know, brushed motors on them. They're supposed to be nice, you know. They paid $200 for them, and they're trying to sell them for 150. And you get somebody out there that's just looking for a drone, and it pops up in their feed. They're like, "Oh, that's what I got to spend. Why not?" And it's just garbage.
It's a drone.
It's a drone. That's
no,
what
if
they
they're
wanted.
patient, if they're patient, they'll get their money for it.
Yeah.
You want to wait.
Well, I may buy this one from this guy because the issue that we have here, there are a couple issues. Number one, I could get one from the US. I could buy one off eBay probably, but when I have it shipped here, dude, it's like I could ship you this damn cable from the US and customs gets it. Oh my God, it's valued at 20 cents. Pay the 20 cents. My friend, somebody sent him some coffee, those metal coffee mugs they had engraved. They sent him a box of like 4. He's like, Robbie, that damn box cost me $60. And it, you know, they're just aluminum things. And I was like, shit, I ain't gonna send the drone.
My
If I
wife
was
and
gonna
I sent Laura Lama 2 bags of miniatures candy, you know, because she said they can't get candy with real sugar. So
Yeah.
she heard that and she goes, "Oh, let's send her some candies." Okay, so we sent her 2 bags of Hershey's something or others. It cost $80 to ship it. 2
And
bags.
that
of
was the
candy.
cheapest.
$80.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
had,
Holy
wait, hold on. You got
moly.
2 days shipping though, right?
No, I mean she went to the. She probably did a USPS, but you know, it's not like
Now,
she
where is
shopped.
she? She's in Australia, right?
No, UK.
England.
Oh, UK. Yeah.
You see,
But
usually
still,
when I
80
ship something to
bucks.
Australia, I ship it by kayak.
It's $87.
Bye-bye.
2 bags of freaking candy.
Takes about 2 months, but it's super cheap.
And I don't even
buy a plane
It might
for
get there.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And some, who is it? Alan Drone Views. He's in Ireland and he won a shirt. Me and Al had a giveaway and he won a shirt. And I thought, well, shit, how much is it to send the shirt? I sent him 2. It cost me $48 to send it to Ireland. 2 shirts, $48.
Just so you know, this was before the fuel prices went up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead, I think, and bite the bullet today and call this guy. And the problem I have over here is like you can buy an FPV from somebody else and just fly it and do what you need to do. Over here, in order to fly a drone, you have to have insurance on it. You have to show ownership of the drone and fill out all this paperwork in order to get one of these, which is all the paperwork to fly a drone in Thailand. And if you do not
But does
have
anybody
this,
ever check you?
yes, they do check.
Yeah?
They do check. Yeah.
Well,
Actually,
not over here.
I went to a park, and here you can fly pretty much, you know, most places, not an issue. So here I'm flying in a park. I had just got, like a day before, I just got my license and everything. And I was flying in the park, these huge freaking mountains that are like literally 300 foot tall, nothing on them. It looks like a damn egg growing out of the ground. I'm flying around them and I hear this, no drone, no drone, no drone. And then I heard the word something baht, which means dollar, means money. Like it's a $500 fine or something. Had I could have spoke Thai, I'd have been like, here's your fucking $500. Shut up and let me fly. But he was just going crazy. So he goes back up to the guard shack. My wife is on a paddle boat with her daughter. And I'm thinking, God, please get back before the police get here. I got a problem. Because it's not an argument like it is in the US and they tell you to stop flying the drone. When you break the law here, they take you to jail.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, they let you out of jail.
Yeah, totally
you
different.
Sit down in the office and you discuss how much it's going to cost your ass to get out of trouble. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So when I bought my insurance, there was a little check at the box for a little extra money a la carte that said bail bond. And I was like, I want that one. I'm not going into a tight jail over here. So this guy's got it and he's got it and he advertised it to sell it. And he's friends with a couple of drone people here that I know that are professional drone racers that are here that travel to all the countries. And I said, you know, I think I want to get the drone. I said, but my issue is it's in your name. He goes, no, I don't even have the drone yet. I get it today. He goes, I bought it from someone else. And then it, you know, so I thought, okay, he knows somebody, not an issue. And then I said, I don't know if I want to do it. I really just wanted it for the goggles. oh, well, I've got the goggles for like, $380. I'm like, well, why would you separate the goggles from the drone? And then it just kind of sounded a little bit shady on what it is. So I told my wife, and she's like, if you really want it, she goes, get his bank information first so we know who he is. And she goes, and I can look.
Yeah, there's a lot of scammers out there for sure.
She worked for the revenue office. She goes, I can pull him up by his bank number and tell you whether he's legitimate, where he's at, before you send that money to make sure he's real. And that way, if there's an issue, I'll just take the money out of his account.
But in a sense, the goggles are worth more than the drone.
Yeah,
to me at least, So yeah, that's probably why you want to split them up
by themselves.
Well, it's clearly worth more than the drone, because if the goggles are $560
US, it's like around $500.
Yeah, 440 is what he wanted here. But my problem is Al has them, Al Duran, and he left them in the back seat of his car. And the sun got on the inside and burnt some spots. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
So I asked the guy, I was like, you said it is 98% perfect drone. Why do you give it a 98 and not a 2? Is there a scratch on the box? The drone itself and the camera, give me a 1 through 100 and tell me why it's not 100. Because if I get those goggles and there's a problem with those goggles, that's where I'm going to have my problem.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, anyway, like you were saying, I mean, if you buy the kit here now new, it's $1,000, right? $999. If the
kit right now, I think the kit, just one battery, is like $1,000 right now. So in a sense, you should be able to get it halfway. It's like a Fly More kit is 2 more batteries for another $300.
Well, and a charger.
A brick charger that charges 1 battery. You can plug all 3 batteries in at once. Because in a Fly More kit, it's 2 more batteries. You get 1 battery with a drone, so you can plug all 3 batteries in at once, but it only charges 1 battery at a time.
One at a time. The one that's closest to full, it charges first. But
the
thing is, obviously, the drone is if the controller is 150, which it is, and the goggles are 560, now you're talking 667.
Yeah.
Right. The
drone's 300. Which you buy a bind and fly. You're looking at like $300 for a bind and fly drone.
But this one
priced pretty good. But you shouldn't pay anything more than $500 for a Fly More kit, or at least I would figure probably $400 without an extra 2 batteries, and then you could find a Fly More for $500. But I'll find you a good one, Bill. Before I come down, hopefully I can find you one.
$1,300. If you got one for $600, you did good. As long as it's in great shape, as long as it's in good shape, obviously. Look, $570 for goggles right there.
Yeah.
Max, how does it fly? How does it fly compared to your freestyle drones?
Not the same.
Really?
So my dislikes, it's got a lot of wobbles in it and shakes, I guess, even flying straight. It tends to want to if my drone drifted a little bit, I could trim it out manually and have it fly straight. Where this one you can't. It goes a little crooked, sure, whatever, One of my biggest things that I don't like is like a diving. So if it dives pretty much like a regular DJI drone, like you give it 0 throttle, it just comes down nice and easy. If you're truly diving and going down straight, yes, it dives correctly. But if you're on an angle a little bit, it just comes down slow. It's like, no, I want to come down, because with an real FPV drone, you come off the throttle, it's just dropping. That's what it's meant to do. There's no throttle. It falls like a rock.
It's got training wheels, which is just perfect.
Yeah, training wheels. Yeah. But see, the thing is with the training wheels, so when you're flying normal sports mode, it's not teaching you correctly. Like the sticks are different when you're flying FPV. Somewhat the same, but different. And then once you let off the sticks, it frightens you because it does a stop automatically, where I wish I had an ATTI mode, an ATTI mode, so like it would drift because like when you let off the sticks, it does this hard stop and it freaks you out in the goggles. It like I've flown sport mode before and it just makes me jump. You know, you let off the sticks, it like so you're flying, cruising, and then it just does this. And it's just like you're seeing sky and you're like, what the fuck?
But you never lose connection. You never lose connection on the DJI FPV like you do on a
you
regular.
do lose connection, but what's nice is when you do, it stops, it'll hover there, and then it'll go back up to 400 feet and come back home.
If you went out a distance on a regular FPV, it'd follow the sky.
It would fall out of the sky unless you had a compass on it, because we can put compasses on our drones. You know.
In the DJI one, if you start to go out, you're just basically getting a weak signal.
Yeah, you'll get weaker, you get blocky vision, and then it just goes. I've had it go black on me, and then you're just like wondering what's happening, and then obviously the video comes back in, you see the drone coming back to you. Then you can override it and go back out again. But that's very far.
I think I'm gonna buy it because I want those goggles, but I need to see if the guy will deregister it, because if he didn't deregister it and I can't register it, I can't fly it. And I don't really worry about any of my drones.
Yeah, you have different rules than us.
If my Mavic 3 fell out of the air, yeah, I'd be pissed because that's $3,000 right there, or $2,500.
Oh yeah, yeah,
yeah.
For
But
sure.
the issue is what the hell that drone hits. I'm worried about the recourse of these people. If it fell and hit a car, hit a building, hit somebody, trust me, they're all after money over here, especially from foreigners.
Yeah, yep, absolutely. That's the name of the game, man. Make that money.
Yeah, they should be
take
better.
everybody's money.
They should be better.
It's like DJI, you know, just take everybody's money, man. Just take it. Take all my money.
Yeah, but you know what,
bastards.
This thing isn't about flying far or pushing the envelope distance wise or any of that. It's just for flying and having fun, and maybe catching some nice video. Because if I want to fly, if I want to push the envelope, I'll do it here to us. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I like Wedge and Big has done some nice video with his Air to us.
Yeah.
You know, really nice stuff. And I'd like to be able to play around and do some of that once I learn how to fly it right. But like I said, it's just for used money. Yeah, I'll do that. Got to pay $1,300.
Yeah, you're not going to push the envelope until you get comfortable with it, which takes time, you know, because you're going to go from normal mode to sport mode, and then eventually you'll do the sim and want to go to acro. But as I suggest to everybody, find an open field, go to 300 feet, because you're going to make a lot of mistakes, and you need a lot of corrections and miscorrections to finally correct that first miscorrection.
Be careful, Robbie. I screwed up a camera sensor doing that.
Flying acro is totally different. Totally different.
See, it's got a bunch of different modes in it.
Yeah, just be careful. I screwed up my camera sensor on my old webcam from doing that.
Oh, really?
With the firehouse. Yeah. It fucked the sensor up really bad.
Yeah, I've seen people shine the laser beams right in their camera, and
dude, these
then they have to buy a new
firehouses
camera.
will mess your camera up bad.
Oh yeah.
These things are so bright. After I did it one night, everything just looked white. It was completely blown out.
Well, there goes $100.
Well, luckily that was a cheapy, like $20 Amazon camera. I ended up getting a Logitech 9.
Oh, so you told them it broke and you got a free one?
No, I just upgraded to the Logitech 922.
Well, Max, no pressure. If you find one, you do. If you don't, you don't. I got it covered.
No, I will find you one. And then if I, hopefully I can find it before I come down there for sure. That'd be great. But I could probably find one, and then
we can get together and you can give me some pointers.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be in the goggles with you, man. Well, when I come down, if you want to, even if I don't find one for you, you can fly mine. I got 2 other backups. Which I told the boys I plan on blowing one up during the Chicago meetup. So hopefully somebody catches it on film.
Click on that Bob Casey Ariel's comment that he's got here, because I want to ask him. It says my Air 2S went black on me and never came back. I'm just glad I could hear it. What do you mean never came back? It was a flyaway. You actually lost the drone?
Or maybe he's
That sucks.
That'd be the
Said he was
first
glad
person
he
I've
could.
heard that's
No,
had
he
an
said he
issue with
was
that
glad he
drone.
could hear it, so he got it back.
Oh, yeah. Hear it so he can do line of sight flyback.
I want to. What you need to do is get some Nerf guns tied onto that F-22, and you just totally just mess the meat up. Come in.
Well, my boy actually has. He printed me out. We had to do a few prints because trial and error. But we have things. So for the F-16 over here, there's actually supposed to be missiles on the side of it. I just didn't put them on tonight. But there's actually we made clips that are just like a barrel. And we got some just like. So we got some bottle rockets and bigger rockets. So I want to do like I want to do like a trailer movie. A trailer for a movie. I'm not gonna do no movie or anything, but I want to do just like a couple clips and stuff. And so the rockets are gonna be like for shooting somebody down. Yeah, so
that's what I'm saying. You come in with the Nerf gun right on the drone meat, just come swooping in.
Yeah. Where he has it set up. So he built a little like igniter off of a little servo. So you flip a switch on your remote, sends out 5 volts to this igniter, and then he bought these little. It's like gunpowder, pretty much. Just these little. They look like those little poppers you throw on the ground. Remember those things as a kid?
Yeah.
So it's like one of those, and that igniter lights that up, and then that lights the fuse for the rocket. Well, firework, whatever. What we're using. No real rockets. But
the people were getting pissed about that video that Ken Heron did with that one dude with the bomb rockets, I guess. Some people
surprisingly, I've never got hate on my channel. So far, so good. I've gotten a couple dislikes, that's fine. But I've never had a bad person on my channel yet. It through Facebook, yes, not through YouTube.
Oh, Facebook, man. I hate the Facebook groups.
Facebook, it's bad, man.
I hate them.
It's horrible.
I went in the other day and I probably got out of 20 or 30 different groups I had joined when I first started flying. Because I never go on Facebook anyway. To be honest with you, I don't really go on there that much as it is. So I was just like, man, I was tired of getting 100 notifications every day. I was like, nope, out. And I just stayed in like 4 or 5, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I turned mine off yesterday.
Yeah,
I'm not on Facebook right now at all.
I'm on Facebook, but I turn notifications off. If I feel like looking at Facebook, I'll just go look at it.
I turned mine off for right now for a couple of weeks. I'm trying to build the addition on the house, and I still have my messenger so people can message back and forth, but I'm just not doing it because it's like every time it beeps, I go over and look and see who made a comment or what they're trying. If they know me, they're going to contact me through Messenger.
Yeah.
And I got so much other stuff. It preoccupies me too much when I start watching. 2 hours later, I'm still watching. So I just turned it off.
It's like YouTube.
You just got to stay away from it sometimes. Take a break.
Check out one person's video, leave a comment. Another person's video, leave a comment. 2 hours later, God damn it.
Hey, but you know what I hate? I hate it. Like I've got one guy, I'm not going to say his name. When he came into the drone community, he was like going around and trying to say, oh, great video to everybody to draw attention towards himself.
Uncle Bill?
I had
that was Uncle Bill, right?
Yeah. I had 6 different videos out. Okay, the videos probably lasted 10 minutes a piece, and he went through, and I got all these notifications. Great video, great video, great video, great video, great. He didn't watch the damn videos. I was like, dude, at least do one every 10 minutes.
Well, that's the whole joke with Matt too, is because I always comment on Matt's videos, and I go, "Nice landing, nice takeoff." That's all I put. Because what the joke was is he actually, on a couple of his live streams, somebody commented in the comments on the live stream after it was over and said, "Nice flight, beautiful flight. Thanks for posting." It was a freaking live stream.
Thanks for sharing.
It's like, what the hell are you talking about? What good flight?
There's like 30 flights. Which one did you like?
No,
Well,
it was just a live stream, so there was no flight.
Yeah.
Adventure from FTD. I have a troll from Thailand all over my videos right now. Dude, it ain't me. I don't know who it is, but I've had a couple of people that are YouTubers that are over here that have had some trolls.
Yep,
And
lots
I
of
had
trolls
one
out
guy.
there.
Yeah, I had one. What I did was, y'all seen those chat softwares when you go to a website where you can talk to tech support?
Oh yeah.
Well, there's two codes in that. One code tells you where they're at, and the other code lets you communicate back and forth. I just set up a blank page, and the troll kept hitting this page and hitting this particular page and communicating with the person. And the person said, "You know what? I know who you are now. I've been and you're trolling these other sites. They've got your picture on this website, and when he goes to that link, it tells us where he's at. And then with that, we copy and paste it and say, "Hey, how are things over in Chicago?" Dead freaking silence. Dead silence.
I swear Wedge and Big always coming in with the freaking comments. Oh man.
Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna get out of here.
I'm looking at my Facebook page for the first time in a long time. There's a lot of crap on here.
I went through there and like I said, I cleared out a whole bunch of just random Facebook groups I was in. It was like Mini 2, Mini 1 Facebook group, Mini 1, Mini 3 Facebook group. I was like, Jesus Christ.
There's just one guy that's got like, I think he's got like 25 or 30 groups. And every time he gets a group, he sends me an invitation. I'm like, and he said, "How did you grow a World Drone Community group? You got quite a few people in there. How did you do it? I just can't do it." And I was like, "Well, dude, you got 26 groups. I'm not gonna freaking join your 26 group. It just he won't concentrate on one or two groups. Every time a new drone comes out, oh, it's the Mini. I better start a Mini 3. I'm like, for dude, I can't keep up with the one, much less 26 of them.
Yeah.
Look, I got to run, guys. See y'all later.
Okay.
Thanks, y'all.
Later, Robbie.
Well, on the problem is, too, is you get a lot of these people coming in these Facebook groups. So I just bought a Mavic 3. How do I turn it on? It's just like, oh, Jesus Christ.
So my first POS, so my first POS, the guy got it from one of his buddies. His buddy owed him $100 for a couple of months, and his buddy flew the drone, which I have footage of. He like flew over a rooftop because I guess he was doing a roofing job, and then he was doing something else. But his buddy said that like he couldn't turn the drone on. He watched YouTube videos on how to turn it on, and he didn't know how to turn it on. And like, obviously I'm gonna check. He's like, "How'd you do that, man? I tried so many times." It's like, dude, all you had to do is hit start.
You couldn't turn it on.
Yeah, couldn't turn the drone on. Yeah, or think he got the remote on, he got the goggles on, but he couldn't turn the drone on, which is all the same because you tap, let go, and then press and hold. That's DJI, but
right.
I guess he couldn't figure it out. Guess too many tap and holds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'll get people asking so many of the same questions over and over, and you just get tired of answering them to the point where you don't even want to be on it no more.
True.
The biggest
And then that's
douchebag that I had ever met in my entire life.
What?
What the hell was that? Something called Bell playing with his sounds again.
Yeah, just playing a little bit.
But that's where you should just do a video on just like how to turn a DJI drone on or how to turn a drone on, and you'll get 20 million views. It's crazy.
That's the thing is like I don't go to a group to ask questions. I always go straight to YouTube and look for a how-to video.
Me too. Yeah,
no matter what it is, not even if it's about drones. It could be how do you fix a fucking screen door or something.
Yeah,
stupid,
how do you use a screwdriver?
Yeah.
What's the difference between a flathead and a Phillips head screwdriver?
Phillips head
and they have 20 million views on that video. It's crazy.
Oh, the internet makes us all geniuses.
True.
They finally
Yep.
served Mike with papers. They have to be out by August 18th. At least you got a little while, though. I mean, it's only July 20th, so at least you got a few, about 2-3
Yeah,
weeks.
month. Yeah.
That sucks. You know what I got to say to your landlord?
The biggest jag-off douchebag that I had ever met in my entire life.
There you go.
See, that's the thing. Is like my landlord sold our house out for him under us like 3 or 4 years ago before we moved into this one. And there was like no protection, even though we had a lease. It was 15 days. They went and filed that court shit where you have to get out within like 15 or 30 days. And I don't.
Yeah, legally you have 30 days.
I don't think they should be allowed to sell a house if it's under a lease. I really think there should be some kind of law set up like that. That if
Well,
you
it
have
depends on your lease. You got to look at the wording of the lease.
But I don't think it should be allowed. Period. I think that there should be some law in place.
Whatever you sign is allowed. If it's in the contract that they can sell themselves out of the lease, then
yeah, that's why you got to read.
I don't think that should be allowed. Though is what I'm saying. Is I think there should.
Then
be
don't sign the contract. I mean, you understand? I mean, anything is allowable as long as it's not illegal, and it's in the lease. And I mean, if it's in the lease that they can, that this is dependent upon whether or not we still own the building, and that we can sell it out from under you, then and you sign that, then you agree to it.
Well, I know that, but what I'm saying is there should be state laws set in place that prevent.
Well, then you really want rents to go up high? Go ahead and pass that law. I mean, they're high enough now as it is.
Oh my God, it's horrible. It's horrible right now.
Florida's really gotten crazy. But
same up here.
Those kinds of legislation end up hurting the consumer because your rents are going to go up even higher if there's no protections for the actual owner of the property.
Yep.
Yes, man. What if the owner of the property has a traumatic something goes on in their life that they really need to sell that property? You know, shit happens, and it sucks for you guys, but as a renter, but
even sucks for you because your taxes always go up, no matter what. You've never seen your taxes go down. Your property tax, school tax, all that stuff. You've never seen it go down, right? Ever.
If you force the landlord into a situation like that, and then they end up losing the property, you're still going to be out of a place to live.
Yeah, but look how many people have been displaced because of this stupid housing boom there was.
But you'll be out of place if you don't pay your mortgage. You don't pay your taxes.
They were trying to make money. I mean, Mike was a recipient of that. My sister, same thing happened to her.
Oh, I've been, me too.
That's what I'm saying.
Part of that crap.
I understand that the owner of the house wants to make some money, but it's at the same time you're displacing
some money.
Yeah, it's a business.
Ownership of the property. Listen, if that property is either making money or breaking even,
Mike, what's up, brother?
They get themselves into a
you see, I'm still
drastic situation.
We still
they
got
can't
the
get themselves out of it.
Thanks, still got the lights on.
I still got some LEDs up.
The property back, you're
That's
gonna
what
lose
the generator only can turn on because the asshole.
So I've been live streaming during the week, like at 10 a.m. There's this group called Brain Jerk Entertainment down in Monroe, Michigan. So I've been live streaming because I haven't had work. So I've been getting on in the mornings with them and hanging out. So I've left my lights and camera set up enough to work my desk. But yeah, it's about packed, man. It's pretty much nothing on the walls here. But yeah, we got screwed. I mean, she talked last year when we moved in here. She's like, we don't care if you're here 5 years. We want you to buy the place. And then with everything, she blew out her ACL and changed jobs. She was a hairdresser with her own salon and changed out and had to sell her salon and this and that. So whatever, she tried to screw us the last week. I bitched. And so today she come back and instead of being out by like Friday, We've got till August 18th now because she can't do anything. The judge, you know, if we get out of here before then it stays off our record. It's not an eviction or anything else, you know, blah, blah, blah. As long as it
which is
doesn't go to
good.
court.
So
we're good to
JD.
go. So,
JD.
but I got what I wanted. I got a little leniency and shit like that. And she's like, "Oh, you got to pay the July rent." Well, yeah, I'm not paying the fucking. I'm not gonna stay here for fucking free. I planned on paying rent. We paid our rent the whole fucking time. I wasn't trying to get out of paying some fucking rent. I just want to move into a house. I don't want to be on the street.
Yeah,
Bitch.
yeah, you just want to stay
That's all there
somewhere.
is to it.
Dude, moving sucks.
Yeah, there's just nothing around
Moving
right now. The
sucks,
market's
especially
still
right
fucked
now
up
in the
right now. It's
summertime.
crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hate moving, man.
So right
it's
now,
the worst.
we've got a couple options. We got one. We're looking at a trailer that was like to buy in, but we're gonna need like $4,000 to move in there or some shit like that. And we ain't got the extra money because I'm off of work for like a month already, almost. And
yeah,
so it just ain't coming through. So we ain't got the extra money. So that's why we did the GoFundMe and whatnot. But we haven't got enough money to get into that. So we're looking at rentals as well as looking around at other options. But there've been some shitholes that we've looked at. I'll tell you what, boy. Woo.
Just go to the three
$650 a
dots.
month for some house that you're going to be on a 3-month lease to buy. Anything you do to the house stays with the house, whether you buy it or not. There's no rental option for it. It's like, oh man, the garage doors don't even open. The side garage door's not even mounted. I'm like, downtown Saginaw. You look at Google Maps and it's like,
what do you do? What do you do for work, Mike? You're a carpenter, right?
Down the street, and you're like, oh, this isn't going to be good. What's that? Matt?
You're a carpenter, right?
No, residential painter.
Painter. Okay.
Yeah, that's how I blew out my rotator cuff. Is doing all that overhead bullshit my whole life. 20 years.
Dude, people think painting is so easy, but like, it sucks.
It's easy. If
It's
you
so
got
much
the
work
knack for it. Once you get the skills down, it's real
Absolutely
easy and it can be done. But we tear ourselves up doing some of the shit we do. Some of the stretching, so we ain't got to move that ladder that many more times.
It's horrible work, man. Horrible. Yeah,
There's too much Pornhub.
Too much Pornhub. I got plenty of that. That's the only thing I can do, Justin. That's all I'm allowed to do is elbow movements, bro.
Stop pointing that thing at your face like that. Hey Max, did you see Paul's comment? Your background's a little plain.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see this one? I think this one was aimed at
Well,
you, Mike.
so when I'm in a stream, I stream from my phone, and I don't see the chat at all. Plus, if I could pull the chat up, my phone is broken. It's just like it's flickering over here on this side right here. So if I had a chat rolling, I couldn't see because it's just so small, and then two, like it's just broken over there.
It's a little plain.
So it's nice to know that you guys.
No, those are pretty big planes. If I took them off the wall right now, they're bigger than me. That's a cool joke. Yeah, it's a little plane.
Doing all right.
JD, how you doing, brother?
How's it going?
Well,
good luck, Mike, with whatever you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, we'll get something, man. We'll get something.
Yeah.
Sure. We pulled up a few grand, to help out with. So, like the one place that we're looking at right now is a rental, but it looks like there's no refrigerator, so we may have to buy a refrigerator. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I was thinking a rental. They should supply appliances.
At least it should be there. Yeah.
Stove, refrigerator.
Yeah.
I mean,
you
I
could
work
always
on appliances
Mike,
like washer, dryer, or whatever myself.
Mike, you could always go to like Rent-A-Center or something just for a couple of months.
We've done that shit in the past and whatnot. A couple of months. I'm already lined up for a refrigerator because the trailer that we're looking at moving into needs all appliances. But that was a buy thing. So we were already lining up, things like for gas stove and refrigerator and this or that. I've got a guy that does carpet already. So if I need to change some carpet out, I might have some like remnants and stuff out of rooms that'll fit small rooms or this or that.
Yeah, but it'd be cheaper for you to rent a fridge for a couple of months and then buy one when you actually get back.
Well, not if I got one given to me.
Oh yeah.
We're
Oh,
already
you're talking
working
about
on
buying
it.
one.
Hey
Though.
man,
That's what I was
anybody
saying.
got anything? We're working on stuff. I got some friends and whatnot, and my boss is into rebuilding houses and this and that, and we've got some connections here and there. So
No, see,
that way won't be too bad.
back when I used to rent, if you could get a cheaper rent without appliances, I would take it because we actually had a fridge. We actually had appliances. We would take them with
It's
us.
not going to be cheaper. The place where you're here, it's going to be like $100 more than what we're paying here for like half the square footage. But it, is what it is. This was originally supposed to be a rent to buy, but then with all the shit, her blowing out her ACL and changing this and that and the other thing, and all the shit she went with the pandemic and the price of housing right now, she knows she's not going to get this money if she waits a year to 2 years to sell it. So I can't blame her for selling while she can. You know what I mean? She's not living in it. She hasn't lived in it much since she bought the place 5 years ago. So
no, you said she lost her business too, right?
Yeah,
to sell her business.
So I mean, she's not taking no loss either.
So in a sense, she's not. I mean, she's effing you, obviously, but she's not effing you
because she's gone back on her word, but she's not.
She's in a rut, yeah.
And that's why I bitched her last week. I'm like, hey, we're not trying to hold you up. We're not trying to do things the bullshit way, but you put us in a pinch, and this is where it is. And then she comes back today, and she's like, well, here's your this or that, and we got 30 days, and so that. It's relaxed. She was like our best friend again when she come to the door today, and she didn't like the way she didn't want to talk to me at all. But she was like, "Oh yeah, here you go, thanks," and we got the 18th, and I take your time, because I can't move anything. I'm like,
lots of tension.
I can't even move boxes. She's like, "Don't even, just take your time." I'm like,
no,
see, you want to fuck out now.
No, see, I got video of Mike
so long, and now it's like, "Oh, take your time." I'm like.
No, I got video of Mike in the front yard doing push-ups the day after his surgery. Don't let him fool you. He was out there fucking jacking it in the front yard.
We got lots of video of Justin working on the clock on YouTube. So we're just gonna take it to his work when we get done with him. That's already a counter shoot.
Hey, I'm allowed to do that.
Sarah's gonna leave him.
No, I'm told to do that, dude. Literally, I'm told to sit in my truck because they don't want me to rush through my work. Because they want to charge the gas company for me being out there.
Yeah, they got to get theirs, right? It's hourly pay, dude. Hourly pay. Union work, right?
They charge like
you ain't got a bunch of guys
an hour
holding your hand.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They charge $60-some an hour for me to be out there.
Yep.
So my favorite bar.
That's in a sense kind of cheap.
We went over there.
Bad.
We went over there and drank Sunday night, had a couple of drinks and whatnot, and left there. And so between Monday and today, she managed to get a brain aneurysm somewhere. Her boyfriend was like doing CPR on her and shit like that. She ended up going to the hospital. She's had no active brain response for like 2 days, dude.
Holy moly.
So tonight they were talking about pulling the plug on her. So this pint is for Shannon. I was going to go to the bar at night and everything else. I'm like, fuck that, dude. I can't even go over to the bar. It just ain't going to feel the same going over there with her not working,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I was like, well, we'll just sit home and drink instead.
JD, you going on another trip? You said something earlier about a trip.
Up to Michigan, lower part.
Oh, where you? How far up? How far up, bro?
Like St. Joseph, Stevensville is going to be the highest.
Dude, you got to
actually Bridgman,
man. Maybe we can meet up.
Bridgman's actually where I'm going with.
I'm in Saginaw Bay City right now, so
my parents, my sister, and her kids.
I mean, it ain't but a couple hours down to the border. 3 hours, I'm at the fucking Michigan border, so it ain't far, bro. I ain't got shit else to do except for move when I got a place, but otherwise, I'm just sitting the fuck around, dude.
It's gonna be like a Griswold vacation. My parents, my sister, and the kids, and
on the Wally World.
You may want time to break away, dude. I'll bring some smoke.
Yeah, I'll need a break.
Look it
That's
up,
for sure.
Get you a break. Go fly.
Why are you guys going up there? Like, what's up there that you guys are going to?
All my extended family is in like the Bridgman area. It's just south of St. Joe there. So yeah, it'll be each day is going to be a different relative visiting and all that good fun stuff.
When are you leaving to do that?
Tomorrow morning.
You'll be gone for a whole week again?
Yep.
So you got 2 weeks of vacation, huh?
Yeah.
Did you use all your PTO up?
That's 4 hours of drive. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's way over on the other side. That's like over there by fucking Chicago and shit.
Yeah, it's just barely into Michigan there.
Yeah, that's like Chicago. That's where they draw meet up. I was thinking about driving down there for those guys in the middle of August there. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll be there.
I think so, Wedge and Big. I think so. Bill, that comment was for you.
White Claws, no laws. There's no laws when you're on the claws.
He's got the munchies going.
That's gay.
Boy's been working all day. He just got home and one night he's like, man, I got to eat today. Shit. He forgot about that.
My wife boiled me up a nice steak and mushrooms and onions and peppers and potatoes. And I've been avoiding. I've been putting it off just to be here for you guys. So just so you know.
That's nice, man.
Well,
now we get to listen to you too. See, now you gotta use in the tags ASMR Bill eating.
Motherfuckers always eat. He's making up for Justin already eating before his stream.
That doesn't look like a steak. That looks like a sandwich. He just did like he did like
that sounded like a
Grandma's
Lay's
Boy.
commercial right there.
No, he did like Grandma's Boy. He just went and got a whole fucking tray of just random food and stuck it in the oven. Fucking banana, steak, piece of bread.
That's some shit somebody ordered at the bar and didn't take. So he's like, all right, man, I'll take that home for dinner.
Yeah, hell yeah, yeah. Or they took one bite and he's like, I'm not throwing that shit away. That's a whole fucking steak.
That shit was overcooked. I'll eat it.
Oh, that was good.
Of course she doesn't have a microwave. She's fucking 100.
Northside Hawk, good morning. You're up pretty early for being up so late anyway.
No, he was on earlier. It's like, what, 11 o'clock?
I know.
12 o'clock, something like that in the afternoon.
All right, I'll be right back, boys.
Yeah, he's been on a few streams. Been getting around, that's for sure.
Big Ben Parliament. I just read that Wedge's comment back there. European vacation.
Oh yeah.
Go get a burrito and show Bill how it's really done. Don't make Bill choke on his mushrooms.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, soak all that alcohol up.
That's my kind of day, man. 1:15 in the afternoon and finish with your stuff for the day. Hell yeah. Get it done early. Enjoy your day.
It's been you every day for the last 3 weeks. What are you talking about? He's done by 9 o'clock in the morning after he gets up and stretches. He's like, all right, let's start the day.
Yeah, that was rough.
Go from the bed to the couch.
Here's another day. He slept in today, obviously.
I'm on my 4-day weekend. Started today.
Yeah, it's only hump day here, so I mean.
You gonna go fly, Justin?
Thursday now.
Yeah, I'm going to probably tomorrow.
Nice.
Because I don't have, like I said, I got like 64 hours of PTO, so I figure why not just use 2 days and get a 4-day weekend. No holiday, nothing where I got to go to somebody's house for fucking visit family and bullshit.
Just so you can sit around and watch Pornhub and be on in his closet.
Exactly.
I thought you did that last weekend. The kids were gone all weekend. Sure, you were worked up hoping.
Yeah, but I had to work all
Keep
that
it ready.
I mean,
Sarah's
granted,
gonna
it
get
was
home
nice,
just
but
In
I had
case
to
Sarah
work.
gets in the mood.
Yeah, but if I could have had if I could have took that week off with the kids being gone, that would have been perfect. I'd have been beat off time 8 hours a day. I would have actually finished a porn video for once.
yeah, with lots of stops in the middle, of course. Would have taken him 15 hours to watch one video.
That's a,
Well,
that's
look
a
at him
great
in his
story.
J.
Dominic,
Him
Hey,
in his
Tim.
J coat.
Hey.
I know how. I don't know why so many people pay for full porn videos. I mean, they only watch the first 15 minutes anyway.
You've watched 15 minutes?
You wasted,
For 2.5
you wasted
minutes.
3/4 of your money.
15
It
minutes?
was a 2-hour movie.
Not trying hard enough.
2.5, maybe 3 minutes.
It said 15 minutes. You ain't trying hard enough, Mike.
Oh.
It's ectoplasma.
Yo, Tim.
At 50, you just don't want to get your heart rate up too much. You know what I mean?
How about 61? You know,
Yeah, you really got to be careful at your age, Bill. You got all that blood pressure and blood sugar and all that shit. You're all fucked up over there, bro.
too much cholesterol.
Yeah,
Thanks
eat
for what
more
I'm eating.
steak. That'll help.
Yeah, steak and potatoes. And it's awesome.
Does she buy the
Does
lean
it-
cut steaks for you?
5 minutes. Good Japanese video. Good.
Right. Why waste all that time, dude? I know what I got to do. I've had lots of practice.
I don't know. I
Where'd
don't
Max
know how
go?
to. I don't know how to delete my history.
Right.
I guess Max just fell out. What happened?
No, no.
Tim, you should be about off right now, right?
Max did the old "I'll be back," and then
Yeah, he's like a diva. He just cuts out, doesn't say nothing.
Yes.
I can't believe how many people have been on here tonight for a Wednesday night. Jesus, I didn't think it was going to get that many people. I've literally had a whole new panel every hour and a half.
Considering you were going up against Dobo, you did good.
Wow,
did good, kid.
What?
Good on you.
The other day, I actually had 23 people in the chat. I was really surprised.
Good stuff.
I'm not. You're a wonderful human being.
No snack. Did you see what he said earlier? The kids were up and his wife went to bed, so he's like, "Well, I guess I'm not getting sex or a snack, so I'm back with you boys. Hello."
Welcome back.
Oh. Come back on the panel, Tim. You ain't doing shit.
Didn't realize how late it was. Wife's already going to bed. Dog had to come get his drink of Jim Beam and Coke before he went to bed. He's like, "Come on, Dad."
Well, what time is it there? It's only what, like
11:30.
Oh yeah, you're on the same time zone as.
Oh yeah,
you're
Eastern Standard.
Oh, okay.
23:22.
Yeah.
2 minutes after 4:20. People.
Dominic, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm sitting in my car.
Well, I can see that. I'm saying, what are you out doing?
I just had to come and help out my brother. Because when I left, because my brother rang and said, "Oh, I need a couple of things to be done," so I got in the car, went out, helped him, and then just checked on YouTube and went, "Shit, you're still on." So I thought, I'll get on for a.
Justin ain't got nothing else to do.
Yeah,
do
well,
me a
I'm-
favor. Go get a
Friday
burrito.
night.
No, do me a favor. Go get a burrito, drive by Matt's house, and throw it at his fucking front door.
Yeah.
That'd be a long drive.
Justin 863 was here right on the side of the burrito.
Yeah, it would take several. Oh, it'd take probably a day to drive up there.
That's fine. That's okay. Matt will have the gas money.
Justin doesn't.
Send over the gas money, and I'll probably get there by Saturday.
Oh God, I wish I had the money. I would too. I'd send the money.
You're helping your brother by hanging out in your car. What, you keeping an eye on his wife? You keeping an eye on his wife or something, or what?
No, he's not married. No, he's a motor mechanic, and we've got a little yard allotment about 100 meters away where we park all our cars. So I just generally sit here and watch various live streams, or just sit here and watch
oh my God,
YouTube while I wait for a couple of other friends to call me, because it's about 3 o'clock my time, which is about an hour and probably about an hour and 3/4 away.
JD, you still got that bag?
Somebody send Matt a fucking burrito, man.
There it is.
I swear to God. Fucking hilarious, dude.
UNICEF.
Well, I don't know if anybody.
Tuesday, Matt needs a burrito on his front doorstep when he wakes up. Taco Tuesday, bitch.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody noticed before while I was eating my lunch, I was having beans on toast.
We stopped at the Mexican restaurant last night. Man, I'll tell you what, that's the worst I've had in a while. Fuck, it was it was one of them family-owned type businesses. You could tell because the service was slow as shit. Like we wanted some cheese for our chips. Come to find out, it was $5.29 for a little fucking bowl of cheese for our chips. I'm like, wow, dude, they get you there. I'm like, not again. I'll stick to the
just about to make the same comment. It says here, Night Train put in, I would almost pay to have an Ubered one to him. I think we should all chip in for a couple of bucks and Uber over a burrito to Matt's place.
Right.
No, I don't want him to Uber it. I want him to
have it show up at like
Throw it at his front door.
Friday night. So it's during the live stream when they knock on his door to deliver his fucking burrito.
In his face.
Saturday morning, catch up with Matt.
Yeah.
Get the burrito.
Oh my God.
Because he starts at 10 a.m. Australian time.
Yeah, right.
And he's usually on there for 4 hours.
Do you have any Mexican places open that early down that way, Dominic? That'd be the question.
Well, I'll get one Friday night, put it in the fridge, and eat it at lunchtime during his stream.
Even better.
Australian zone delivery to Matt.
So everybody get on the stream, and we'll all have a burrito together.
You know, a frozen burrito, you could throw it right through.
Burrito would be all right with me.
Yeah. Usually, every time I've had a burrito, it tastes a lot better when you leave it overnight, because the flavor just generally steeps.
Yeah, it's gonna. They never mix that flavor in. You know, it's gonna be like a stew where that flavor just kind of mixes into the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Fucking chuck a frozen burrito.
You just gotta make sure you put the guac
frozen
and
burrito
like
right
on the next day.
Like you're sitting there, hey, mate, I don't know what's going on in my neighborhood. I woke up, I heard thump, 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 thump. A bunch of frozen burritos on my front porch went through my window, through my door. That'd be awesome.
What the hell? I got a rule here, you know?
Oh my God.
You guys are
we got all day tomorrow to get this working. All day tomorrow and Friday, really, for us. I mean, we got 2 days to make this happen.
It should happen now. You guys have Taco Bell there?
I didn't leave any of the PayPal money on my PayPal account.
We do have one, but we also have a place called Taco Bill rather than Taco Bell.
Taco Bill?
Yeah.
I'm not sure why Mike B wants to know that, but
because look what Tim said. What do they always say about Chinese food, Mike? That you're hungry after 2 hours.
Hungry 6 hours later.
Okay, read what Tim wrote.
1 hour later.
We've got some pretty good Mexican restaurants down here. There's just one around the corner from my brother's work called Mexicali Rose, and they do the hottest sauce I've ever had.
I assume with Timmy, probably, you know, it's good to go because that little blue pill keeps you going for at least 4 hours, right?
You know what? I still think that we
Only
should get
Steve.
Uber Eats to deliver a taco with a big old bite taken out of it. And then when they deliver, they said, this is from Justin, mate, and then they hand it to him. I think that was. And we can pay him extra money.
Cheers, mate.
Pay him extra money to use his phone and film the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, as I said, we all get on the stream on Saturday morning or Friday night your time. Let's all buy a burrito and eat it during the stream. That's what I reckon we should do.
Send him the warning shot.
Oh my god.
Guys, give us your PayPal links. I'll pay for it right now.
Hashtag Matt Burrito instead of Matt Bump.
Bill's gonna wake up in the morning and is like, why the fuck did a burrito cost $200 at fucking exchange rate?
Hey dude, I got $10 on it. I'm just saying, dude.
Couldn't possibly cost that much.
I'd pay that much though. It couldn't cost that much, but I'd pay that much to see it happen.
Where's he at in Australia?
He's in I think northeast Queensland. Tim can probably
Tim,
shed a bit more light on it.
Tim, we need you to place the order because you're probably the one knowing the most as far as his address.
Or
the only other person we can talk to is Ron. Ron might be able to do this too.
I have his address.
Do you? Oh,
I have
man.
a whole envelope full of people's.
I tried to send some shit to him once and he like denied me. Like, no, dude, you can't send me. You can't buy that for me and send it to me and shit. It wouldn't do me nothing. I was like all secluded like he was CIA or some shit. I was like, dude, really? Okay. I know you're a big celebrity guitarist and rock singer and all that, you know, but
celebrity guitarist.
Well, Matt's a singer. JD's a guitarist. Matt's a singer. No, JD's a singer?
Matt's like a musician. He's like real deal.
He's everything, huh? All around.
This isn't Matt's show. You guys don't have to talk him up. I mean,
you're not talking him up, man.
I'm a big fan. I'm a really big fan of Matt.
This is like a production meeting. We can all gang up on him when he has a stream.
I was thinking about selling one of my guitars, man. I got three guitars at work. I think 3 guitars at work, and I was thinking about selling one of the ones at work. Ibanez acoustic electric, slim body, nice sounding guitar. I just don't play it.
well, I tried to get Matt to come on the panel, but he said it's still not feeling the best. Haven't turned my computer on since Sunday. I'll check it out.
Oh, geez. Excuses.
He might not. Oh.
What was he doing last weekend?
I don't know. Probably caught something.
Where he said he had something going on or something.
Caught something from one of those randos.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Family reunion or something. Caught something viral.
Lot lizard.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't know Matt was a musician.
Yeah, he's a rocker, dude.
Oh, you're good, Max.
You can't tell from that Matt Bump song.
He actually opened up for some big ass bands in Australia, like in front of crowds of like 30,000-40,000.
Well, he did like a Pink Floyd thing.
Yeah, he actually did like the piano work or whatever.
I think it was.
Awesome.
Yeah, he did something where he did the piano music, but he didn't play
He showed us in the past some of his videos and whatnot of some of his concerts, like with his band or whatever, you know, doing some shows or whatever. Showed us some clips here and there, but yeah, he's a straight up rocker, dude. I was like, wow.
So JD, you're not really a musician?
No, I play stuff, but I'm not like.
Yeah, he's like me. He dabbles a little bit here and there and enjoys it, and yeah, but like me with guitars, man. I mostly know chords. I can't play like notes and whatnot, but I mostly play chords and yeah, that kind of shit.
I got a trombone in the corner. You want to start a band?
Hold on.
Yes, trombone.
All right.
Yeah, I've got
I played trombone. It's been a few decades, but I bet you can pick it back up again.
I've got
You
a.
could do the live sound effects on Matt's show.
Yeah. I've got a
It's literally sitting right over there.
Well, I've got a group of school friends that are musicians, and sometimes we this friend of mine does a sort of like an acoustic session at one of the pubs down here, and there's about 5 or 6 of us, and he just called me out one day and said, "Here,
yeah,
do the cowbell." So I was doing the cowbell.
Pink Floyd revival band. He plays keyboards and sings, but he does have other instrument capabilities, from what I understand.
Oh, he did everything on the Matt Bump song. I mean, he played everything and did everything. on it.
He clipped it all together himself.
But Matt did this one keyboard. He did the music for it, and it was played by, I don't know if it was Pink Floyd or something with a huge band, one of the big band, like iconic bands.
Shakira.
Their Shakira. No, their piano player played his music. So
if it was Shakira, he's officially my hero.
Yeah.
No, I think it was all about the Bieber.
The Bieber fever.
Now we have a sporting event in Melbourne for our style of football, Aussie rules, and it's in the last Saturday in September, and the MCG, which is the largest sporting ground in Australia, holds 100,000 people. And during that day, where it's the grand final, where it's like the Super Bowl, the 2 best teams in that year play. And before the event or before the game starts, they always have an opening act, and it made world headlines when they had Meatloaf down here and he played, and he sounded like he was drunk. And instead of the thing I don't understand about this, instead of having local bands, they always have imported bands like Meatloaf or the Killers. They've had Tom Jones, Ed Sheeran, and various other international acts. So when you've got a crowd of 100,000 people watching on, I think it'd be better if they had some of the great local acts of Australia. And there's some really good musicians down here, and they just don't seem to showcase them as much because they want the international audience. And it's 2:30 our time, which is pretty much prime time over in the US. You go back your 14 hours, and it's probably what 7:30, 8:30 over there. If it's 2:30 my time.
No, it's 11:39 p.m. right now.
Okay, so 2:30. So in an hour's time, what would be the time over there in an hour's time?
11:40 or 12:40.
Oh, okay, so late.
Just after midnight, almost 1.
Justin and I are Eastern, and Mike are Eastern time. It's 11:39 p.m. right now.
Oh, okay.
Anyone before us
later then
is way close.
But yeah, it's a spectacle where 100,000 people are packed into a stadium, and the game goes for like 2.5 hours, and there are some pretty famous acts have come out to be the support act before the game. So yeah, and it's probably about 2 months away because we're still in the preliminary rounds of our game where you've got to get the teams to qualify.
What kind of game is this?
Australian rules. If you want me, I can post a quick a quick primer in the chat, little video that talks about the actual game itself. So it's a game indigenous to Australia.
Australian rules?
Yeah.
What, football?
Mm-hmm. You can just type into YouTube, what is AFL? And there'll be a lot of reaction videos. And there's actually, I found one on YouTube where there's two African-American guys do a live stream and they react to it. And they've only been watching the game for 12 months. And I must say, it's the most entertaining way of watching our game. It's a very, very entertaining. I grew up on it. I've been watching it for 40 years.
Like a rush on. I'm eating some broiled, apparently sirloin, and sautéed peppers, onions, and mushrooms, and some potatoes that she also hooked up. Yeah, I'm really digging it. So that should answer your question. That sounds great, and I like Tom Jones. I would tune in and watch him.
Tom Jones.
It's a different one every year, but because my team was in a grand final, and I saw Tom Jones, Ed Sheeran, Ali Gooding,
good stuff too.
What's the guy that does that? You know, Baby Did a Bad Thing.
Does what?
The song "Baby Did a Bad Thing." Can't think of the name of the guy.
AK.
Can't think of the singer's name.
Chris Isaac.
Chris Isaac, yeah.
AK Bill is pretty toasted, so it could be a can of dog food. We're not sure.
Not toasted at all. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. A 300-pound guy does not get toasted on 5 or 6 balls.
YouTube's rigged. I swear, I pressed no on the poll.
We've been online for what, 7 hours?
This is I'm gonna do the. This is Bill on his live stream.
You know what? Why do you got to do that? That was after about a bottle of whiskey. Leave me alone.
And then he was like, it was only like 30 seconds.
How big was your bottle?
I'm more toasted than
Mine's
Bill.
only a pint, bro.
Yeah, I said
I fell asleep.
It was the 5th, wasn't it?
Cheers.
At least a 5th.
What was funny is everybody just kept talking and having a conversation like he wasn't even on the panel.
No, everything went along just swimmingly fine. I fell asleep one time. And Mike, don't talk because you fell asleep for about an hour on one of my streams. Just so you know.
I've been there, dude. I've been there. Dude, I passed out on one of my streams, dude. That was like my birthday stream.
Whether you fall out of your
I
chair.
fell over and had people calling my Facebook Messenger, blowing that shit up, trying to wake me the fuck up. My wife came and rescued me from the floor, bro. I swear to God.
You're talking about the painting.
The video is not posted. It's not. It's one of those. Okay, we'll just hold this one. We'll keep it there on YouTube, but we're not listing it.
I don't think it was the painting that fucked your shoulders up, Mike. I think it was the blackout face plants into the ground constantly.
I've only done it a couple of times.
Only a couple.
I've just posted a link in the chat. It's a 5-minute clip of what is AFL. If you want to check it out, be my guest.
Delilah.
Justin's got me
I give Big Lebowski vibes.
Bill Lebowski.
What, do I look like I smell bad or something? Did you post that link in the chat?
Yeah, I've just posted it in the chat.
Okay.
What is AFL? It's about a 5-minute clip, and it just gives you a quick primer for people that've never really seen it before. And I must say, every time I speak to people overseas and I have a look at it, they go, "Wow."
Bill, you want to pull that up and play that so that we can hear the audio for us, please?
What's that?
Because Justin can't seem to get audio to work tonight. Just
Oh,
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I can pull it up. I don't see the link though.
That's in his. Well, I
I
posted
figured
it
Justin
there.
was working on it. I was just playing mostly.
I see his something about does Matt have the Rona?
Yeah, I just posted it. I mean, a few
Oh,
minutes
there it
ago.
is. Got
Yeah.
it. Okay, it's your channel.
Definitely hear the audio. Definitely got the
Yeah.
audio.
No, it'll play.
Huh?
I'm sharing it.
You need a drum roll?
Come on, Justin. There you go. What is?
It's got running. Now they're starting to run. It's got kicking.
American Football League. Australia Football League.
I took it anyway. It's got bone on bone.
Who likes short shorts? They like short shorts.
Dude, why they gotta be so tight?
No, it's not rugby. It's Australian
Mandate's
football.
getting like some cut on that shit or what?
Or even footy. This is Australia's biggest sport.
That's part
It
of
is
it.
now
You lose circulation in your legs, so it's makes it more difficult.
I wonder if they shaved their legs for aerodynamic.
Sports right there. These are some serious fans.
You can grease up too.
Basics. Aussie rules is played on a football field, probably bigger than any you've ever seen.
Lots of KY.
A ball that takes some great bounces. Each team consists of 18 players on the 4 on the bench. Tremendous athletes, these players are basketball-sized with the hands and foot speed of an NFL wide receiver and stamina greater than a soccer player.
And tight little asses.
Stamina greater than a soccer player. Soccer, dude. It's the same fucking game, pretty much. Oh, they get to use hands too.
Is to move the ball down the field and score.
Wants to go all the way from 45.
I can see where reaching up and grabbing a hand and smacking that ball down or grabbing it's going to be way less exerting in strength than fucking jumping up to headbutt that fucking shit, you know?
I have a feeling there's a lot of ass slapping in the locker room.
You have to bounce it every 16 yards.
Yes, to hit it forward. This
Did you
is
see
called
that dude
a
reach around him and grope him in the tits?
Aussie rule.
Nice running. Alice was
I was
involved.
like, oh, sorry, dude. Let me hold you.
And drills it home.
And of course, the most common way is kicking it.
I don't know what's called for. What's a river?
The hell?
Look at their legs. They're like bicyclists. That's
Yeah,
it.
give me a sec.
Kick.
Instead of hands,
Kicking
these
right
go
guys
out for a sec.
make the run at 50 yards. If the kick is a little high, a player may have to jump and make a spectacular catch. This is called a
It
knock.
looks like when you were a kid and like everybody came up with the rules. Like,
Oh my gosh, he's gonna
no. What if we did this? Okay, yeah. Well, yeah. What if we did this?
And believe it or not,
Maybe if he just rolled into the spot where it was going to land, it would have been easier.
See
Yeah,
what
they
he said?
dribble it, they kick it.
stop on the
You
spot.
see what AK said? He said, did they just dribble the ball?
Yeah.
Once in
What's the
scoring
point of the
position,
dribbling?
The idea is to kick the ball through the two large upright posts. That's a goal and worth
That
6
looks like
points.
Quidditch.
Yes.
Quidditch.
If you hit the post
Where's the golden snake?
or send it between the big post and the outer lower post, it's worth 1 point and is called a behind.
You gotta take it
A
from behind.
behind. Yeah, they call it a behind.
You take the goalie from behind there.
By the way, there's
If you don't get the full score, you know, you don't get the zone. You get the outer rim. It's a behind.
forwards go forward,
It's called just a tip.
and midfielders, play in midfield.
This is better from Hawthorn. We know what a good kick he is, but he sets Hill up the light outside. He goes back into Hale.
Yeah, see, that
70
ain't
minutes.
hits like the NFL, bro.
Gives off here to Suckling. Suckling
The
with
field
a
looks
low
huge.
Dude, they can't even hit each other. That's the worst part. I mean, it's not like they can run into each other a whole bunch.
You know, that was a really nice behind.
It's just like touch and go ball toss.
Aaron Sandilands.
Oh,
You can
It's
tap
just
the
a tip
ball
right into a behind.
low. It has to be between the shoulders and the knees.
Look at that.
Ross says this team needs 3 bases and a bat.
They don't ever stop it to play. The extra time could be as much as 10
Australian
additional
baseball.
minutes.
How long is this?
AFL teams play
Another
22
couple of minutes.
games. The top 8 teams
3
make
bases
the
in a bat.
playoffs, whereas they're called in Australia the
Looks exciting.
finals. Eventually, 2 teams meet in the championship game or the grand
Oh, it's
final.
a circle.
It's Australia's Super Bowl and is played every year in the magnificent Melbourne Cricket Ground in front of 90,000 plus.
And Tom
It's a
Jones.
big deal.
Tom Jones comes out and you gotta tackle him.
Why, Delilah?
What's good? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Why can't you see? You know, this isn't. There's not enough black guys.
Oh my
Well,
God.
there are, well,
Yeah,
not
but-
black as in what you would say, but with our indigenous
swear to God.
population is in there. But there are, that video is a couple of years old, but currently there are a couple of Sudanese players playing in our game.
Are you guys ready for the Grant to
No,
Wish
I didn't mean
Foundation?
for you to get defenses, Dominic. I was only kidding.
No, I just thought I'd explain it because that video is
It's
about
just a
7 or
joke.
8
It can't, be,
years
it can't be good athletics. There's no black guys. There was a couple. What's this? Is this what you're watching on a Saturday afternoon, Justin? Children playing football?
Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me see if I can share the sound.
You're hanging out
Wait
by the
for
public
it.
parks and stuff? The ones that haven't kicked you out already? That was good.
Yeah, you got violated, bro. They shut you down. On YouTube, it's not even showing your stream right now because you're showing the video. Quit showing the
did they
video.
shut- oh, did they shut them down?
They shut them
That
down.
That
Stream
Australian
suspended for
football shut
policy
you down.
violations. So
Stream
if you quit
unavailable.
showing the video, they'll bring you back within so much time. If you keep going, they'll shut you down all the way. They won't bring you back. So your best bet
Oh,
is
they
to
shut
show the
it
video
down?
first. Yeah, they
Justin,
shut you
you're
down.
shut down. Stop playing this shit. There you
Yeah.
go.
That
It-
wasn't.
stream
It wasn't from
unavailable.
that.
Give it some time.
It wasn't from that,
It
but
says
just
stream suspended for policy violations. It was from whatever stream you were showing. They violated you. If you stop showing it, they will let you come back and you'll be fine.
and you did stop showing that stream, but you're still showing a stream, and this is automated. So don't show any
Yeah,
streams.
They'll keep watching until it comes back.
don't show
It'll
any
come back
streams.
if you stop it right away.
Here, I'll violate you right now. Look. There you go. That ought to do it. It's kind of vile.
Here's Justin's screen.
Here we
right
go.
now.
We're doing
This is
ASMR. We're
what
back to
your stream
ASMR.
shows on YouTube right now, Justin.
Dominic, you
Look at
trying
the
to get
screen
Justin
there.
shut down?
Oh, you're
No,
back now.
I didn't realize
You're
that
back
was
now.
I didn't realize
I wonder
that
if it was for
the
that.
thing that would have killed it.
It was for the
We didn't have
first
to show
video
the whole
that you were
thing.
showing.
It was for the what?
The first video you were showing, it gave you a copyright claim. You know
What
what I mean?
first video?
It shut you down for it.
The
We do
Australian
that shit on Brain Jerk all the time, dude. We'll like show videos of like animals or this or that,
we're
and
back.
they're just telling shit from National Geographic or whatever, and they'll shut it down.
we
Akaracho
were
said they
streaming
killed it
from
'cause of
another
sexual
stream.
content.
And we were streaming from another stream, and it was the Australian football thing. They've got their own copyrights, whatever.
Yep. Yeah, it's just a claim.
It's
It's
happened
not
to
a
me.
strike or anything. So if you stop
I was
streaming,
showing I was showing a freaking Laurel and Hardy movie. These
Yep.
guys have been dead for like 50 years, and still they shut me.
yeah, I think it's 62 years or something like that before the copyrights go away or something like that. After they're dead.
But you can,
Whoa.
you
Kind of like the
can-
Beatles, you're pretty
I don't
safe with
understand how
them
you can
right
watch it on YouTube, but if you stream it, then obviously kills it.
Sorry for the interruption. Back to the action.
Yeah.
Right. So to give it a little bit of time and play some more videos. Just
See what
do it in
Mike said?
shorter segments.
That's what, yeah.
If you do
Yeah,
it
we
in shorter
can't play that,
segments,
you
it
know?
won't get you.
Too much.
Justin,
sexual
you're
content.
back. You're fine. You want to show somebody else's, content? Go ahead. when we'll get shut down again.
The main thing is just ad lib over the top of the video. If you have very short time where the video is playing the audio and the video at the same time without any ad lib over the top of it, that's when they catch you. If you're ad libbing over the top of the video the entire time, they're not going to get you because it's, personal fucking commentary.
So I take it that you do that, but you just don't play the audio.
Yeah, or just don't play the audio, right? Then your video is usually pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's try it again. We could re-show that video
YouTube and their bullshit.
We could re-show that video and we could be the announcer. Here we have a whole bunch of homosexuals playing soccer with an egg-shaped ball.
No problem, AZ.
Ooh, look at them spooning. Anyway, that looked very exciting, actually, Dominic. I bet you it's just fun to watch. All kidding aside, why till I? That's Tom Jones.
Yeah, the time difference is pretty much the thing that does kill it, because
it's a dead soldier.
Because when I watch, I think the name of the channel is the Steez and the Don, and they're two African American chaps that stream from America, and I watch their preview videos, and they actually show the time in Eastern Standard Time on their streams, and it's interesting that they have they have to get up at like 2 or 3 in the morning to sit there and react to the live videos. So it's very interesting.
What's interesting is Akarasho said they killed the stream because of its sexual content.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I think that's what it was.
Oh, they should have deleted Matt's channel a long time ago.
Well, there was a lot of guys asking. And
it depends on which violation somebody claimed you as. Probably.
I'm a little concerned that Warren is watching a bunch of muscular men in shorts, and he thinks that.
If somebody reported you, though, it may be reported differently.
What's going on there?
YouTube actually catching you. That's the whole thing with Matt. He might have had a troll.
Imagine NFL wearing those short shorts.
Dude. That's almost as short as the lingerie league that we had over here in the U.S. for a few years.
Those are some short.
That was some entertainment there.
No, the lingerie NFL game.
In bathing suits playing football. That was exciting.
They have scripts monitoring the channels, and that went on too long is what the problem was. It went on a long time.
Yeah, just too long.
That's what happened when I showed the Lauren Harder movie. I went on for like 10 minutes. I just let it go because people weren't
under duplication rights is what it falls under, duplication rights, because you're duplicating that stream to some extent.
Well, luckily, yes, AZ, I had Matt's lawyer on the stream, so he contacted YouTube immediately. It was like, get the shit
right,
out.
We're back. Thanks, JD. Good looking out, bro.
Yeah, that was complete BS.
The hard work you put in keeping YouTube straight, man. I mean, these trolls out here and shit, just beating on elderly and shit. I know that's what you were driving for there, Justin. I just thought I'd throw it out there.
That's actually what I did. I used your case as leverage, Mike. I was like, do you guys want to be thrown in this too? I can get you guys added into this elderly case.
I know I got like 30 cents off the whole lawsuit or some shit, but I mean, it's the point. It's the purpose.
Well, of course, JD's fee is 90% of the 90%.
It still goes under a win under JD, even though it was only 30 cents. I mean, still a win. He gets his credit rating up there for fucking next lawsuit,
And you got to pay 20 on that.
The win's a win.
20 cents on that taxes.
Hi, everybody. I'm Uncle Welcome back to my channel. This is where I tell jokes, and you laugh, or you groan, or you throw up. And sometimes my buddy Mr. Pottyhead goes in. These are pretty dark humor, but don't go all Karen on me. Some people think it's funny. Cool. As usual, here's the disclaimer. Quiet.
This program is rated PG and may contain mature subject matter. Viewer discretion is advised.
I was at the bar drinking a martini, and the waitress screamed, "Does anybody know CPR?" I yelled, "I know the entire alphabet." We laughed and laughed for one person. I just came back from art class. They laughed at my crayon drawings. I laughed at their chalk outline.
I don't even know what that means.
I'm busy making arrangements for my dog's wedding, and then Mr. Pottyhead. Hey, everybody, Mr. Pottyhead here. How did Rihanna find out Chris Brown was cheating on her? She found another woman's lipstick on his knuckles.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen.
He should just take himself out of the video and just do clips like that.
There you go.
I feel like he'd get more views.
Did we get cut off?
Yeah,
I'm just curious if he gets
I love
his
this
jokes
stuff.
from the same guy that Art's been using.
No.
They're a
Art
little
uses
bit
a
more
joke.
adult rated, but the humor is about the same. Just saying.
I love bow sharts.
They all seem like dad jokes.
I'll
Just some
scour
are
the internet
overrated.
for all his video clips.
He gets a good funny one here and there, but so does Art. Just saying.
No, he doesn't.
All those TikToks were filmed with a Mini 3 Pro.
Yeah, vertical video rules.
Oh,
my
man.
wife usually gets dishumored with the fucking jokes I repeat from the streams that I got. She's like, "Oh my god, you and your fucking jokes, will you just go away?" I'm like, "I was just repeating them from online."
I like the one where he was actually in a park telling jokes to people, and he asked this very normal, nice-looking couple. He said, "So how many dead hookers does it take to change a light bulb?" I don't know, but there's 13 in my basement. It's still dark down there.
Oh shit! Hold on.
We're like turning them into the cops.
Look what Matt just sent me.
Matt Northeast at 12:01 half-eaten burrito.
That's Matt.
He's been lurking.
If you guys want to say anything to him now, he's watching you on his big screen.
Well, I do want to say that I'm a big
Go
fan.
to fuck to bed.
I love your videos.
I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I like your videos. Oh. Hopefully, he didn't hear that whole part in the stream earlier about chucking a burrito out his front door.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm sure he was lurking the
With a
entire
t-shirt
time,
can.
man. It was like 10 o'clock in the morning. He's over there trying to edit a video. Go, listen to these fuckers just carrying on.
So when you go, Bill. A t-shirt cannon.
Well, he's warming up his burrito in the microwave.
A frozen burrito and a t-shirt cannon definitely go through the fucking window. He said, "Yeah, I fucking heard that."
Yeah.
Hey, Dominic said if we give him gas money, he's going to do it. So,
but
I'm
in for $10, boys. I'm just saying we can work.
You can start up a GoFundMe.
You got to get that refried bean consistency just right so it sticks to the door.
Think of how priceless it would be to have a burrito show up at Matt's door, like we did with the pizza, like some others did with a pizza, some other streams, you know. No, man, I didn't order no pizza burrito. What the hell, man? You got the wrong address. No, it's you, buddy. Extra jalapenos. Make it spicy.
All right, guys. Midnight. I'm taking off.
All right.
Thanks for having me in.
Yeah, I got to work in the morning, you know.
I ate that big plate. Now I'm sleepy.
I haven't done that in weeks. I can't wait to get back to that. Fucking work. Ooh.
I got to work in the morning too.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's driving me crazy.
Adios, Bill. Good night, Bill.
Peace, Bill.
Yep. Good evening.
Oh
He
my
got to
God.
go play with his balls and his pins in the morning.
Bowling.
I looked
Bowling,
for balls
bowling.
and spins in the morning, but it either isn't available or can't be played right now.
It's either not
Fuck that.
available or can't be played right now. I don't know.
They shut me
I don't
down.
know where I caught on to that. Fucking
Bastards.
went off, but I think that was the Google one too. Didn't sound like Alexa.
Wow, I can't believe that they got us for that fucking soccer thing. Or
Yeah,
what is that?
YouTube's been all over shit. We were playing stream for like, I don't know, we maybe played like 8 minutes of video or something off some shit from like the what was it? It was like planets, something, I don't know, some solar system shit or whatever, and planets. And anyway, we played some shit on brain jerk, and I got caught twice in like one stream. We were only on for an hour. It was like, damn, they're all over that. He played it a little bit, and then he's like, all right, we're back. So he clipped into it again and played it. They got cut again 2 times in one stream for the same video. They
It's
were
fucking
all over.
stupid, dude. If you're monetized, I don't think that they should even hit you for that. 'Cause what
This
money
wasn't
are you-
even a monetized channel, bro. This is like a 400, 500 subscriber channel. It wasn't even a monetized channel on YouTube.
Yeah, but they
But they still
probably
caught it.
probably posted the video from something else.
Yeah, it was from some other page or whatever. They were playing the video, but they didn't post anything about it. No links, no nothing. They were just playing the fucking video and audio from it. And it caught the algorithms that it fucking kicked it right back out. It shut them off. They were like, all right, they come back. We started playing it again, and it kicked them again. We're like, all right, we're done with it. So, but yeah, it was crazy shit. YouTube's been all over the monetization and duplication and all that kind of shit. So
they need a better
hard to
system
do.
for it because
It's
there's stupid
supposed to
shit
be
like
that if
playing
you
video games,
commentary over the top
little
of the
sound clips
video,
that they get.
if you commentary over the top of the video, it's supposed to be, you know, so that it doesn't.
Yeah,
get
but
the
there's no
algorithm, but
clear. If you
I
read the
think they're-
guidelines about fair use, though, it doesn't
Yeah.
really lay out a clear
It-
rule.
Exactly.
It's just very vague.
They're never gonna define it completely. They want their stipulations and they want to be able to play with your people.
But that's the thing, though, is if I'm showing a fucking video clip on a live stream, what the fuck does that matter? Like,
Because it's a monetized channel.
Mike B
So
said
the
he's in the
channel
green
gets
room.
monetization. So it's like you trying to get their monetization rights or something is what YouTube feels.
Oh my gosh, it's fucking stupid. If you're not even
But
monetized,
yeah.
if your channel's not monetized, then why should it
Yeah,
fucking
I'm not
matter?
making no money. I'm not going to get any
Exactly.
money. I don't even have close to the fucking viewers or this or that. Why are you fucking banging me?
Like,
Right.
why should it?
I
If you're
understand.
another monetized channel playing a monetized thing, then I can understand why they would get you. If you're not
Right.
monetized.
Something that's running ads and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you're
Well,
not
if you're not
monetized,
monetized, it shouldn't matter because everything else gets the claim anyway. So why are you even bothering me? Why are you even
Backstage
telling
for
me I got
4
a
hours.
copyright
Yeah,
claim?
I
on
tried
it?
to cut in to
I'm
tell him,
not
Mike. I
monetized.
tried. Mike
About
B.
fucking time. Damn.
Clitoris, huh?
I tried to cut in.
Clitoris. Mike
Yeah,
Clitoris.
clitoris.
Yeah, he tried to tell me like 3.5 hours ago, but I was ignoring him.
The Drone Ranger. We were talking about you all night tonight. I don't know if you know that.
Well,
You'll have
that's all right.
to watch the live stream earlier if you weren't. Dan was talking about you and everything. Drone worship.
Well, was it?
Oh,
I
he
missed
was
I missed the first half of the show.
you have to go back and watch the live stream.
I
He
guess
wasn't
so.
anything bad, of course, but
No, he
no,
was
you were
wanting me
brought
to
up
come
about
in and explain something.
what were we talking about?
It's something about a schlong or something, and it had to do with Mike, and we wanted Mike to come in and explain the story or something.
Because he's got like the longest slung or longest schlong or something like that is his name or something like that right now.
That's exactly right, Kirasha. That was.
He said it's not the Australian rules football was a gangbang. Oh my god.
Down looks like I'm not even going to try to defend him. It's just not any use. by myself here.
Hey, I tried to get you some help and get Tim and Matt up here, but they refused to come on. So
Yeah, Tim's a
bad.
bit of a camera fudge nowadays. All that slamming door and all that shit fucked him all up.
I tried to
He
get
got
Matt to come on
post-traumatic
here.
stress disorder. he was afraid he was going to stay in that same pattern his whole life.
But you see how Matt doesn't support his biggest fans. You see that, you know?
Right. Hides in the shadows. That's how I see it. I give you the watch time, man. I won't even give you a like.
So I said he's watching us at the top of his mountain with his fucking big screen.
Yeah, right.
Looking down on the peasants.
Some $25 hookers fucking taking his time, though.
That's why he's sick.
He got his own burrito.
King Matt of the North.
He just messaged me. He was like, fuck you, cunt.
Fucking lurker.
Yeah, he's not even in the chat. He's just messaging
I'll talk to you anonymously. I don't give a fuck. You lurker. Loser. Get out of here, you peasant. I'm trying to find nice words to say to him. I'm like almost a pint in, so
I think I'm gonna hop off here too.
my language is gonna get real foul quick.
All right, you jumping off, JD?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it anyway because it's getting
Yeah,
late.
it's after midnight now. Sarah's over there like, you ain't getting another night, motherfucker. Come to bed, bitch. Kids are gone. 4-day weekend, hell.
All right.
Be in that closet by yourself
Adios.
all weekend.
I'll see you later.
I just
Later,
came in
JD.
here,
Have
so
a
I
good
didn't.
night, brother.
I just came in here, so I didn't have to type anymore.
I hear you, Mike. It gets fucking annoying trying to fucking keep up with all the conversations.
Yeah, no, I have to watch the chat, and then Matt's sending me random shit through Messenger.
Half the time I start typing and realize that I like moved my fucking screen to another fucking chat or minimized or this or
I've done
that.
that so many times lately.
Next thing you know, I bring up the chat and I got closed captions on and fucking I'm in big screen mode and not fucking simple mode. I'm like, damn, I should have been in the box.
I never noticed until after I typed out the whole sentence. I said, well, son of a bitch.
Right. I'm like, fuck, where am I at? I wasn't even looking up. I was looking down at the keyboard where I'm typing. I got to see them numbers, digits.
Why did the damn cursor move to begin with? Why didn't it stay on the
I
chat?
gotta look at my keyboard to type, man. I used to be one of them one finger packer guys, you know. Used to be. Just saying.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end it, guys, because I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay.
Have a good night, buddy.
I'll be back on tomorrow night at the same time if you guys want to come
Oh,
on.
I thought you were gonna say in a couple hours.
No, I'll be on. I'm gonna do a show tomorrow night at 8 too. If you guys want to pop in.
Well, 8 o'clock tomorrow night. That's when Matt comes on.
No, that tomorrow's Thursday.
Oh, tomorrow's only Thursday? Oh, I might be on then. I might get on at 7. I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
Fuck, I got no motivation
like I said,
to
I
get
was gonna
on
go
a live
live
stream.
at 8 if you guys want to pop in. So
Normally I come on at 7 and then Ken Herron comes on at like 8. And I lose all my viewers.
hey, we were maintaining between 10 and 17 tonight. So
That's a good number, dude. I usually do like around 20s or something like that on a fucking like an hour stream on Thursday night. So if I come on.
And Dobo
it
was
was getting
live
up to like 25 or 30, but I quit doing them all the time.
Dobo was live the entire time we were live.
Yeah,
I had that on another screen. Yeah.
That's GPS guys. They're different. Oh, you're a GPS guy. I forgot.
I haven't graduated yet. I'm still on the.
Come on now, I'm a GPS guy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, I forgot about a GPS channel.
Yeah.
Hold on, I
find my
gotta
way
share
there
one more
sooner or
thing
later.
before I close this down. There we go. That's from Matt.
Right back at you.
I think he's flipping Mike off.
Screen
though.
snag it, send it back.
Right back at you.
We got you back.
I think that was aimed at Mike, though.
That's all right. That's all right. I can get over it,
Yeah.
man. I got a thick skin, dude. Fucking Matt. Lurker.
All right, guys. I'm gonna shut it down now, but I will.
Peace, guys.
Like I said, if you guys want to jump in tomorrow night at 8, I'll be doing it.
Okay. Well, see you soon.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
I appreciate everybody popping in. And like I said, we'll be live again tomorrow night at 8 o'clock if you guys want to pop in. Just kind of doing some extra live streams this week because I swear I hate that button on the damn mouse. But I will see you guys later. You guys all have a good night. AZ, I will check my email. And I will. Yep, the last person. All right. You guys all have a good night. And we'll see you later.
You a bad, 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 bad girl. Your seductive eyes are filled with all these lies. I'm touching your thighs while you play with my mind. Talking, I'm feeling the vibe while you fill me with lines. I'm so high. We just met tonight. I need you in my life. Angel from the sky, such a devil in disguise. Talking, slow down, slow down. Let me just work you out. Slow down, show me what you about. You a bad, 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 bad girl. You a bad, 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 Tell me your incentive. Am I really what you want? I'm vulnerable and helpless. Powerless to what you want. Just slow down, slow down. Let me just work you out. Slow down, let me just work you out. We just met tonight. I need you in my life. Angel from the sky, such a devil in disguise. Baby, slow down, let me just work you out. Slow down, show me what you about. You a bad, 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 bad girl. You a bad, 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 bad.